We're just setting up stream settings, chat. Hold on. Hello, how you all doing? We're just setting up stream settings, and then I'm gonna go grab a drink quickly, and then the stream will begin. Officially. You might notice we've got a new, be right back screen. I'll explain that in a moment as well. Alright, so stream settings are set up. I'm gonna grab a drink, and then the stream will officially begin. Alright. Drink has been obtained. In that case, let's begin to share the stream around, and we will then officially start the stream. How is everyone today in chat? Alright. Just gonna send the link around and we will be pretty much done. Alright, let's just put this in collective and then I'll send it to some of our moderators. I know I'm taking a moment, so I am taking a second, chat, I apologize. And then I'll put this in authority. There we go. Alright. In that case, I believe we can officially start. First off, how do you guys like our new be right back screen? How do you guys like this? So as an explanation, we are trying to get Gobble and Patch to be the main mascots for the channel from here on out. So, like, currently our channel doesn't really have a mascot, it has a logo, right? And in all of our maps, we've always, like, hidden Gobble in there somewhere, right? And, like, now we've got Patch as well, who, like, handles the patch notes in every single map. And now that I'm realizing, like, Gobble is one of those memed characters in our community. Like, if you guys saw our meme, event, like, Discord meme event that we did a while back, I don't know if you saw that. If you did, that video's on our channel if you want to go look for it. But let's just say Nebula's meme won, and Gobble was absolutely the highlight of the meme. And all of us in, like, our community and team always find a way to make Gobble the meme of the map, right? And I realize how much you guys like Gobble, and how much attachment you guys have to the stupid slime. So I'm like, alright, let's make a Gobble the main channel mascot. But then, like, we introduced Patch, and I'm like, why didn't we kind of make Gobble and Patch more like the Squid Sisters from Splatoon? In a way that they're both the mascot, and they're also, like, the main two characters. Like, the two that always report on stuff, right? Sorry, I've got a blocked nose, so if I sound a bit off, that might be why. But yeah. So, if you get the idea, these two are basically our new channel mascots, in a way, or at least trying to get them to be. So that's what our Be Right Back screen is about now. It's because, Gobble has unplugged a cable, and Patch is like, what you doing, bro? But yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright. So, basically, we're gonna go Welcome Bubbles 2. We've done actually a lot of work. I have done a lot. Wait. 48 days! That's a big gap. Okay. Between achievements. That bothered me. Where's my wings? Hold up. I'm not gonna get called clickbaiting like I was yesterday for having gold peely in the thumbnail. I'm not falling into that trap again. Yesterday, I was being Demogorgon, right, on stream. And I had gold peely in the thumbnail because I didn't have a thumbnail prepared. So what happened is a random guy, joined on the stream and screamed at me in chat for clickbaiting. And I felt so bad afterwards because I realized that I actually was. And I was like, you guys know I'm dead against clickbait, right? So like, I ain't falling into that trap again. Gold peely is, we have to wear him now that he's in the thumbnail. We have to. The only reason Gold Peely's in the thumbnail, by the way, is because I was using him. Like before. Alright. So we've done a lot, if you couldn't tell. So, allow me to show you around, to say the least. What did you guys miss? What is new? So, first of all, we have finished every other island in the map. Let's start with this. These money bags are the new presents, or at least the new tier 1 presents. I might change these, actually, to actual, like, treasure chests. Because we've changed Ubers, even though they're still the same in concept. So allow me to show you everything that's different with the main base. So presents are still here, we're just going to be changing their design. So this anvil is new. We are removing the shotgun upgrade because nobody used it or bought it. The shotgun upgrade was pretty bad, to say the least. It wasn't that much better. Hey, Esme, how you doing? Welcome to Lee Stream. But, basically, we're waiting for melee weapons, which is why some of the things are still missing. But you are going to be using one of the swords. The, I guess, light sword is what I've been calling it, because it's, you know, you swing it quicker than the broadsword, which is the other one. You're using the anvil, bringing 10 metal and the light sword to your anvil. For that one life only, will convert it to the broadsword, which is significantly better in every single way. Because you can customize the melee weapon statistics. So you can change the damage of the melee weapon, you can change the critical hit ratio on it. Yeah, melees have crits, by the way. So we're gonna be, like, basically, we're gonna make the broadsword better than the light sword, but you have to craft it at the anvil. And that is a new mechanic at every single base. Your gold and metal gen upgrades are directly on your material generator now. They are right here. The damage amp and the base alarm are right here. And the heal pool has been changed as well to a campfire. And you can relight the campfire with wood. So it's like, it's a good healing item or thing that you can use in your base. But like, and you can, it's easier to use than the heal pool. But it's not permanent because you have to keep lighting it with wood. But yeah, let's just say campfire kind of nice. We're trying to fit better with the theme of tropical rather than mechanical. God, my voice is dying already. 2 days in a row of streaming, this is what happens. Alright. But yeah, so that is kind of how bases are now. I could change this at any time before the map releases. Your brother told you YouTube videos suck and you're not happy. That's mean of him. Family members should be supportive. Doesn't matter what the content's like. There is another mechanic we are going to be introducing, by the way, and I'll explain that to you later. So next up is Treasure Islands, aka Ubers. These are the new Uber Islands. They are basically the same, but because we're going for a tropical vibe with Bed Wars 2, you know, we might as well go for instead of using the Uber presents from Food Fight, we'll use treasure chests surrounded with money. And that is our new Ubers, basically. We're going to change the lightning color to yellow as well, because, you know, same thing. We'll do the mechanics for those later. So Metal Islands I have not finished yet. Like, in terms of mechanics and things. So this is one of the Metal Islands. The Metal Islands are more open, and probably are the most open island in the game. But the thing is with them, is they're designed for combat, right? You have 3 teams that can potentially rush one of the metal gens. So they need to be very combat friendly. So metal will spawn up here in the middle temple. And around the place, this is just a PvP zone, basically. We could introduce other things later, like the weapon manager or the free pizza that was in Food Fight. But we'll come back to those later when it comes to gameplay design. And finally, we have probably my most controversial island choice. I'm very 50-50 on this. Gold Island is literally a volcano. So, you can build only at the bottom of the volcano. As you go up, you can run up the volcano, but you can't build at this height. But if you go up here, you get a redeploy. So, it's like the old volcano from Season 8, basically. The difference with the volcano, though, is when the final storm is going to come in, the skydive volume in the volcano is going to disable. And that is going to make it so you actually have to fight in the volcano when the storm's moving in. So what we're going to do is we are going to get these terrain tiles, and we're going to put them on top of the lava in the volcano. And the reason we're going to do this is so players have footing for PvP. Oh, that particle is preventing me from... I don't think I'm actually going to use that particle anyway. Like the eruption particle, I don't think I'm really going to be using that. Yeah, we're trying to make the volcano PvP friendly. Just for the final circle. Because when the storm moves in, you're going to be forced to go to the volcano to fight, right? So that means if we're going to, like, if we had a skydive volume here, you would not be able to fight in the final circle, which is a problem. So when the storm comes in, we're going to disable this, and we're going to have people fight in the core of the volcano. So we're going to have some platforms that they can jump around on and move around on, essentially. Just so they have some things to fight on. They can also fight on the corners of the volcano as well. They just gotta be careful of the lava. Because the lava will damage you, and you will bounce. So, you gotta be careful. We're gonna upgrade the corners of the Gold Island as well, on today's stream. Because I think the volcano is fine. It's mostly the fact that all the gold gems are directly on these corners. And I like that design. But I also don't. Because it doesn't have enough room for PvP. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to expand these outer corners as well. That way, it's quicker to reach a gold island from the metal gen. Because I realized that while these teams in the corner only have 3 options of where to go, they are safer, right? But it also means the gold island is further away from them. Whereas the middle islands have 5 options. Which, yeah, those options are riskier, but one of those options is quite literally directly to the gold island. Meaning, we need to have something to compensate the corners. So I'm probably going to expand this corner outwards a bit. To give players on the corner teams an easier time reaching the gold island a little bit. What is the code for Bevel's food fight? I could put it in chat. Although, there's one thing that I do want to put in chat. I need to pin the Discord. I completely forgot to do that. Hold on. We're trying to promote our Discord more. So, like, what I'm trying to do currently is, like, we're trying to get more people to join the Discord. So, the Discord link will be pinned in the stream. There'll be the pinned message. There you go. Alright, you wanted Food Fight's island code, didn't you? Hold up, Chad. Let me just give him the Food Fight island code. This will be just a second. I got it, trust me. Food Fight. There we go. There's its code. Thanks for Negative HQ. Always being useful. Alright. Yep, here you go. That is Food Fight's code. It's in the chat if you guys want to play Food Fight. Alright. Okay. So, now that we're back to it. So, don't get me wrong, I like the volcano and I want to keep it. But we really need to make this area PvP friendly. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's the smallest it can go? Can we not get a smaller one? Okay, yeah, we can. You just got that code as well? Haha! Well, it means you are being a good moderator, so that's a good thing. Alright. And I think we should put one in the middle as well. Just because the storm will be moving in to the middle. So, like, I think that's inside the thing, isn't it? Yep. Oh, that actually looks really pretty. I like that. Provided I give it a more circular appearance. It's a very jagged circular appearance, but it works. Yeah, so this area is now much more PvP friendly, because you got more area to fight. I'm gonna move this one slightly closer, so it's easier to jump from there to there. Yeah. Now you should be able to move throughout the entire volcano, pretty much with ease. Nice. You make creative videos just like me? Nice. So, I know the volcano's, like, flowing lava isn't perfect, but, like, hey, what are you gonna do? It's hard. Like, you're not exactly given that much flowing liquid in creative. Especially water. I would have done, like, a lagoon on the main island, but since we didn't have flowing water, I couldn't find a way to make it look good. So I chose flowing lava. And thus we had a tropical volcano on the middle island now. But yeah, the gold gens are in these 4 temples on the side. I need to expand these. So let's get a flooring. And what I'm gonna do is I am gonna do this. I have a reason for this. So that we can get some terrain. Hello, subscriber battles. I'm not your son. I don't know who your son is. What I'm thinking we can do is we can try to align. Yeah, I'm just trying to come up with a better, like, design for the corner of the island to make it wider around the corners. Just so the gold temples aren't hanging off. Also, I really hate Creative Grid Snap lately. It keeps, like, moving, and it's annoying. Finally. Map looks sick, thank you. And then I think we just do that. And then we destroy these tiles. Oh, would you look at that? There's a terrain issue right here. Let's just cover that up. And then, if we get a hover platform, which shouldn't be hard to find, they're over in here. We can put that above the gold gen. for a second so that we can grab the 4 new terrain tiles. And we can stick it on the corner of every single island. I'll reconnect that in a moment. So these 2 corner ones need to be connected properly. Yes, sir. Alright. So that gives players a little more walk room on the Gold Island. They have more room to walk around. And fight now. Oh, you're that guy from like the Marvel tournaments? Yeah, I did those streams forever ago. I don't remember anyone from them. I'm sorry. That's mean, but like I don't remember. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, those tournaments were forever ago. How long has it been since the Marvel season? It's gonna be 2 years in September since Nexus War came out. Yeah, I think by having more like room around the corners here, not only does it make it easier for people approaching from the metal gen to bridge there, because there's more room for tiles to be placed, but it also just provides more PvP's like areas. Like it's you got more room to fight, which I like. Having more room to fight is really good. Let's try varying some of the palm trees. Let's get one of these like one of these palm trees, and we can like do that with them. Yeah, I like that. I'm obviously gonna like terraform with some foliage around here as well. In the corners. Plants are nice. Alright. Yeah, that's cool. We'll add some like tropical rocks and things around. You still watch me now and again? Nice. In that case, thank you for sticking around. We'll actually focus on mechanics today as well. That Bonnie, thank you for the £1 donation. That is awesome of you. Thank you. Haha. I want to see you Narukami on the stream. Yeah, there he is. There's the Narukami dance thing. I haven't seen that properly myself in a while. I know, like, you donated yesterday, but I wasn't looking at the notifications. I just knew about, like, I was looking at the notifications, but I wasn't looking at it pop up on stream. That makes me happy seeing it on stream again. Alright. So now there's more room for players to fight. But there isn't a lot of, like, rocks on this island. And rocks on the outskirts of the islands make them all look really pretty. So, we're gonna do that. That one needs to be, like, more in towards that. There we go. You know, rocks on, like, the outer edges of these islands just make them look pretty, from what I've experienced. So, like, I want to keep that trend up. Hey, Snowy, welcome back. So, I'm gonna be honest with you guys in chat. There is a awesome mechanic. Hey, Joe Gorilla, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So, as I was saying, we have a mechanic in Bed Wars 2 that is completely reworking everything. Like, it's gonna completely change up the meta, I think. Because it's a new core mechanic that completely changes the pacing of the game as well. I'll explain it in a second. Let me just answer this. Am I still working on the SCP map? Yes and no. Yes, but no, because I'm lazy. So, yeah, I am, but I'm just not working on it at the moment. I have my priorities. I'm doing good, Joggerla, thank you. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? What's the best basic terrain piece? There's only one answer to that question. I'll get back to my thing in a sec, chat. It's the corner piece. All of these islands that you see around the map are completely corner piece. They are this flat piece, which is good for covering terrain. Like, it's good for covering gaps. And then there's the corner piece, which is good for building different levels of terrain. Obviously, I recommend using Grid Snap 32 when you're working with terrain. But yeah, always use corner piece. It's the best terrain piece, by far. Anyway, so there's a new mechanic in Bed Wars 2. And I don't really have a name for it yet. But currently I'm calling it the Prestige mechanic. And what that means is gold has a second purpose now. So how do I explain it properly? You know, I might have a way to explain it. This might take me a second. I think I sent it to Angel? Yeah, I did. Alright, let me just save this image so I can put it onto the Streamlabs thing. Give me a split second there, chat. Just so you can kind of see it, so you don't miss any information, because this is actually a very important mechanic that I'm going to go over here. Give me just a second. It should just be my quick access. Yep. Alright, whoa, okay. So, basically, I don't want to move that. What we're doing is the gold you had in your inventory from the previous round will carry over to the pre-game of the next round. So if you're the last player standing, all of the gold you have in your inventory will be in your inventory at the start of the next game. And during the pre-game phase, we're going to rework matchmaking in Food Fight to be, or not Food Fight, Bed Wars 2 to be more like Eneba's matchmaking. But during this pre-game, you can use your gold to buy any items at the start of the match with. And if you buy those items, you will start the match with those items. So if you wanted to start the match with an impulse grenade, using the gold from your previous round, you could buy an impulse grenade from the pre-game lobby. You won't be able to use it in the pre-game, of course, but the second the round starts, you would have an impulse grenade to start off with. And every single day, for daily logins, every player is going to be given like 30 to 50 gold, something like that, to buy items with, essentially. And at round start, all of the gold that is in your inventory is reset to 0. So you have to be, you have to think before you buy items, essentially. But here's the other thing. On your island, there is a bank, or an ATM or something, where you can store your gold to turn it into score, and score saves, essentially making a bank system. So you can stash gold in your bank in the middle of your game to use in the pre-game to buy an item to start the next game off with. In short, gold is completely changing the game. I think this just could be a really fun mechanic that encourages players to keep playing, because the more gold they have, they can start off the next round with an advantage of sorts. So I just think that could be a very clean mechanic. That's like the best way I can explain it to you. And again, I'm calling this system the Prestige system for now, because I don't have a better name for it. But that is basically how things are going with Bed Wars 2. That should be this Bed Wars map's title, Bed Wars 2 Electric Boogaloo. Nah. Okay, that's gonna really bother me. Do we have any, like, small shark pieces that I can, like, patch that up with? Yeah, I got plenty. Resize a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. I forgot to add, like, bases to these, like, bits of the island corners. I'll, like, patch those up again in a second. I just don't want it being this horrible flat thing at the bottom. Like, that just kind of looks a bit bad. Alright, there we go. It's really hard making a Bed Wars with, like, circular terrain, by the way. Like, it is way harder than with squares. Because you have to make estimation with tiles instead of accurate results. Want you to donate more? No, do not donate anymore. Do not. Do not waste your money on my donations, please. Do not. You could save your money for that Uncharted collab that's coming out. Instead of wasting it on me. Yeah, this needs another layer of terrain. Just trying to make the underside of the island look smooth as hell. Because I don't want it being this, like, flat thing. I want it looking kind of rugged underneath. Yeah, that's better. There we go. A little more bearable to look at now. I also need to make it clear that there's, like, other things here. So let's add some vines that are, like, hanging off from the cliffs here as well. What's my favorite device apart from the trigger? I don't have an answer to that. I need to think. That's a good one. Probably the item granter, because you can do a lot with it. Item granter is one of the most important devices. Like, you can use the item granter to transmit signals on players. You can use it for checks, and you can just use it for custom chest systems too. Like, Inaba's whole chests rely on the item granter. So, like, I think the item granter is my favorite device, if I had to guess. Just because of the amount of uses it has. And how important those uses are as well. For a lot of my creations. The more vines, the better, I think. It'll make it look a lot more tropical. We could probably have branches sticking out the undersides of the islands, too. I didn't even consider them. Like, not just vines, branches as well. Vines just add so much more character to the map. I'd recommend using vines if you're building floating islands, chat. They bring a lot more character to the map. Always use vines. They bring so much character. Alright, and then maybe another vine over here-ish. Trying to align it properly. I didn't read your message, Jojo girl, I'm sorry. You're decent, you haven't had the pleasure of watching me. Let's catch you finally. I don't even think we've been in the same lobby. But hi, yes. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah. Alright, so let's go down here. I could probably add, let's say another vine over here, and I think that's good for vines at that point. Maybe one right here as well. Yeah. Alright. I think you can tell that the island's got some overgrowth, coming in with it. Do not donate. Do not do it. Stop. You've like, how many, you've donated like 4 times already, Bonnie. Please don't donate anymore. Nah, I don't like that. It's really hard to get flowing lava to look good. It always is. But it, like, I like this. Like, this, like, kind of curvature that it's got right here is really nice. Because it prevents the lava block from showing up. I like that. But, like, it just abruptly stops at the bottom. And, like, that's really hard to, like, change. I've never really been good with flowing lava, but, like, I think it's okay. It could be better, but it could be worse. Did I finish the stones? I did not finish the stones. Let's get back to that. Bedboard AR. Worst device, Sword in the Stone. Honestly, yeah, I'd say Sword in the Stone is probably the worst device in the game. I don't even think that Sword in the Stone, to be honest, should be considered a device. I don't understand how it's a device, honestly. Alright. So we've got, like, stone circulating that outer part of the island. we gotta do this corner now. Stone just makes the outer corners of the island look so much nicer. It always does. Believe me. Every island in this map has it. And they all look significantly better with the stone. It's just more detail. The level of detail is more through the roof when you do it. And that's what I'm going for. I'm going for, like, really high quality. Bonnie, no! Don't do it! Bonnie, thank you for the £1 donation. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. I'm kidding. Thank you, man. Thank you. That's awesome. Alright. So the gold gens are still in the corners. I still like their design. So what is left for us to do with the gold island? Maybe we build a bridge connecting the corners. That way you don't have to build across the lava or like jump over this and then potentially like take damage. Like maybe we build a little bridge. Do we have any in Pirate Cove? I know Pirate Cove has a bridge, but is there any better bridges? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like the Pirate Cove bridge that much because of the way it like, how do I put it? It like it curves upwards, and I hate that design. Because I'm pretty sure this bridge was meant for the pirate ship, so... Can like... Is there any better bridges, chat? Because I feel like a bridge connecting the outer islands, instead of being forced to cross lava, would be really good. Otherwise, we could just throw in a stepping stone, like in the rest of the volcano, but like... I don't know. Because, like, at this point, I've come too far with the volcano to destroy it. Like, I kind of like it. I could do another layer up if I wanted to, but, like, you know... I think I need to lower the amount of gold you get, not gold, materials you get from the material gen as well. Let's change the round timer wherever that is quickly. Where's the round timer? I generally don't know where the round timer is. I think I've gone past it. Time limit, there we go. None. Make custom? Yeah, make custom chests. If you want to do chests, I have a whole tutorial on that on my channel. If you want to do, like, custom chest loot balls. If you want to do, like, Enaba's system, or, like, Athena Royale's, like, chest system, just watch my tutorial on it. It's, like, it would take me, like, 10 minutes to explain it in depth. So you're better off just watching the tutorial. Let me show you quickly, just how quickly you can bridge to the Gold Island right now. And how big of a problem that kind of is. Also, I could just, like, you know... Heal pool moment. It's just... Heal pool as a campfire now. I might change the gravity setting to none on this. Shanty, it could. But, like, because we've doubled the amount of wood you get, and the amount of stone you get, like, I feel like maybe you get too much now. I know that this is trios, so you do need increased material counts now. Oh no, make a custom bridge? Yeah, I can probably do that. I would need to think of a design for it though. But I can literally show you how quickly you can bridge to gold, just from a middle island. It's kind of a hassle, so I might tone down the materials again. Back to how they were in Food Fight, because I think Food Fight's materials were fine, especially when you got the generator upgrade. I don't know though, because it now takes longer to bridge to metal, so... No, what can stop you donating is your bank thinking you're getting scammed. Please stop donating. Please. I beg. Stop it. Alright. But yeah, you can see, like, it's pretty easy to just bridge to gold. So, like, We could add in another island between metal and gold to stop the middle islands bridging there. And, like, I could potentially make it a zombie island or something. Because, like, we have the zombie spawner in the map. You little ones. Alright. But, like, you can see how quickly it is to bridge to gold, right? This is where gold would spawn, in those corner rooms. I need to add some lights there or something. But, like, if you go to the middle of the volcano, as you can see, it's a redeploy zone. Kind of like the volcano from... what season is it? Season 8. But, like, we're gonna disable that skydive zone, when the storm moves in. Because players would need to fight in here. So... you know how it is. I'm still pretty proud of this custom volcano though, because I've never actually made like a volcano exterior. So that kind of it's all right. It's a decent attempt. I need to add a spawn timer for gold and metal at each thing. Add custom chests. Yes, a volcano moment. There we go, gold spawned in. Through the funnel we go to a gold spawner on the corner of the map. There we go. 10 gold. That also means there's only 4 gold spawners on the map now, opposed to Food Fight's 5. So gold is a much more valued resource. Kind of like emerald should be. And I'm just falling into the void. Yep. The void! Alright. Oh, I'm above a barrier. That's a problem. But we're going to change the mechanics anyway, for spawning, so you know how it is. Yeah, you don't get rifles, though, in Food Fight. You need to remember that. Like, in my Bed Wars, I'm never going to give anyone a pistol, or a rifle, or an SMG or anything. Bed Wars, the sequel. Yes, Hunter Fella, how do you do? But, like, technically, you could get shot with a flame bow. But remind you that the flame bow costs 40 gold. So, you gotta be careful. You know, Bed Wars 2, in my opinion, is gonna be significantly better than Food Fight in every single way. At least I'm hoping it will be. That's my goal. My goal with Bed Wars 2 is to make a superior Bed Wars to Food Fight. One that's closer to Hypixel as well. I want to add some, like, variety to some of these islands. More palm trees on, like, some corners or something. Yeah, it's slightly better. I want more variety. If every island is the same, besides the bed islands, but like, with the bed islands, I need to add more things to color code them as well, other than these, like, glow stick torches that I've got to display the team color. We need more actual, like, coloring, besides the text and the glow stick torches. So that's what I'm gonna call them. Because they're not really a tiki torch, but you get the idea. Alright, let's steal the not tiki torch, and we're gonna move this to the gold gens. I think we could probably make it look quite cool if we like change to this, like, is there a golden color? I think there is, right? Yeah. And we, like, stick it in the posts of each gold gen. So it's like, you can tell this is where the gold is. Milk. Yes. Milk. Let's do that. And one more over in this corner. Alright, there we go. So, I think that's good. So, Esme, you said make a custom bridge, right? In that case, let's go to Wood Shanty. They've probably got some good things. Oh, yeah. I see the potential here. Where's Shanty? It's got its own... like, the Shantytown one. Isn't that its own thing? Yeah, Wood Shanty. It's got its own gallery. I want to look at all of its props. I want to see everything it has. I am getting some ideas, though. What is the terrain like with this? Or it's like... Let's go build prop. That could work. Alright. If we... Not the width, the depth, we resize. I think we could probably... Let's change the grid snap on this to make it more consistent. Where's grid snap 16? Grid snap 16 I think could work. It's more consistent than 32 when building. Again, that's just gonna make the bridge flat, so... Hear me out. I think... I need to turn down my flight speed, absolutely. We do this. And we have the bridge kind of like arc, kind of. Alright, I think that's okay. Let's look at it from afar. Yeah, you can tell it's not a perfectly straight bridge. It's like curved. Will I public test today? If we can get the mechanics done. I don't know if we will. It's a big if. Because the mechanics of Bed Wars take a long time. I just want to make that clear to you. Bed Wars mechanics aren't easy. They are, and Bed Wars requires a lot of balancing too. It is one of the hardest game modes to balance, from personal experience. I don't think we need a side fence, I think we just need posts. Back to pirate. Is there any good-looking posts in here? If not, I know where we can get one. From Pirate Cove Gallery. Oh, we shrink the height. Yep, all in due time. All in due time. Alright. And then I'm gonna build this one here. Nice. And I think that's a pretty alright bridge. So what we're gonna do is we are literally just gonna steal this bridge and move it to the 4 other corners. Or the 4 other sides. Yeah, that's okay. We could even have some vines hanging from the bridge, maybe, or some like floorboards that are like hanging off. There's another one. This is just so it's easier to traverse the Gold Island, by the way. There is a reason for the bridge. Sure, it sometimes clips into the terrain, but I think that's mostly fine. Because it's serving its purpose of, you know, helping you traverse the Gold Island. And now we do the funny vine trick called putting vines on the side of this, because why not? Don't you dare donate 100. If you do that, you are going to be in trouble. With other people. And with me, because I will be very angry with you. Do not do it. Trust me, I warn you. Do not do that. For the love of God, do not do that. You better be joking. I will be generally upset with you if you do that. Please, you've already donated enough. You don't need to donate any more. Stop. Alright. I'm pretty sure your bank will put you in trouble if you do that. Don't do that either, Bonnie. Do not. Like, I swear, do not do that. You have already donated enough. You have donated more than enough already. You do not need to donate anymore. Yes, see, Melon, you understand. He needs to stop. I'm glad you agree. I like the bridges. I think these look pretty nice. In that case, I think Gold Island is pretty much done for the most part. Yeah, Bonnie, please spend your money on yourself. For the love of God, please. Trying to, like, think of what we can do here, design-wise. Where's Jungle Nature? We were just in Jungle Nature. I guess this purple plant would look pretty nice. Yeah, Bonnie, you've done more than enough. Like, honestly, thank you, and it's kind that you're offering, but please, don't do that. Don't make yourself go broke, man. It's awesome that you're donating, but, like, don't overdo it, okay? I need to add these plants towards the Metal Islands as well, I think. Because I think my issue with the Metal Islands is just how bland they are on, like, the grass areas. Like, there's just so much plain grass on these islands. There's, like, no foliage at all. These islands need foliage. I'm giving it foliage. And you cannot stop me. We honestly considered adding pirate cannons at one point. You probably saw that on yesterday's stream. We haven't added them in yet. Mostly because I don't know where to put them. We could honestly put them on the Metal Islands if we wanted to. They would probably be more used that way as well. But I don't know though. Alright, let's just add some more foliage around the Metal Island. Bonnie, trust me. Just save your money, okay? You have better uses for it. I just realized I really need to replace my headset at some point. Like, so like, if you guys have realized or like remember that my headset's like using tape to keep the microphone together to stop the wire being exposed. Yeah, that's still the thing. That's still a thing. I really, really need to buy a new headset at some point. At the same time, though, supporter creator payouts literally in like, what? 4 days, probably? I could probably do it then. That, or I can use that, to commission a trailer for, Better Wars 2. Which, honestly, I'd probably rather do. Because I'm gonna be honest with you guys, chat. Food Fight, my most played map of all time, is the only map of mine that has never had a single trailer. Hard to believe. But it's true. Yeah, weapon chests in the menu is kind of outdated, yeah. Although custom chests aren't outdated themselves, they are still being used quite widely by a lot of things, namely Enomous chest system. What mic do I use? I have a quadcast. It just kind of sits in the corner of my desk. I don't have a mic arm for it or anything because I don't have room for one. Hell, I don't even have room for 2 monitors, which is like my #1 thing. I want 2 monitors, but like, I just don't have room for it. I'm desperate for room for it, but I don't have that room. Okay. So I think the islands themselves are done, so let's do the metal gens next. First of all, let's get a timer. Hey Yodelis, how you doing? It has indeed been a while. Alright, so let's set this duration to 3 minutes. Timer name. Time till gold spawns. Actually, I'll make it 3 words. Gold spawns in. Countdown. Start timer at game start. Off. Activating team. Any. There's a reason for this, by the way. Because of the way we're doing pre-game, we need to start all the timers and everything at different points. Applies to everyone. Indeed, indeed. Right. Success, completion behavior, restart, timer color, gold. I guess yellow. Display time minutes, seconds. Sean Hard. Nah. Actually, yeah. Actually, nah. Save timer, no. Autosave, no. Audio effects off. So this is the Gold Island, so let's go directly to the middle. Volcano. There we go, so now you can see from here the time for gold to spawn. Hey Pictory, it is going well. How are you doing? This is a metal gen, so let's change the text here to metal spawns in. Metal spawns every 30 seconds, so... The timer won't start at game start. Main reason for that, again, is because of we need to set up pre-game before we do that. We should honestly set up the pre-game island on today's stream as well. Alright, there we go. Alright. I am kind of proud of this so far. Especially the middle island. I really like the middle island. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. I would like to know how you are doing. I hope you were doing good as well. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just got a brilliant idea. Alright, hear me out. First of all, I think I got built prop on. Yep. Off. What if I just, like... How do I put it? We do that. We go to Ruined Fort. You all know that he needs to be in the map somewhere. He always comes back. Why do I hate Postbox Pat? People always ask me this question. I don't want to get into it that much. It's just because of some stuff he did. To me, Crutsy, Spring, and Fierce as map creators. He practically used us. I'm not going to go into too much detail about it, because I've gone into detail about it a million times. You're doing fantastic? Nice. But you guys knew he'd be in the map somewhere. And I have a genius idea as to where he's going to be. Correction, where they are going to be. And what they are going to be doing. I think you guys know exactly who I'm referring to. This needs to be a higher chair. Considering how short he is. He is very short. What'd you miss? Two very, very short people. Do we have a step stool prop? I think we do in Pirate. I think a stool would be better than a chair, in all honesty. For these two. Because you all know how short they both are. So, first of all, we go to indoor prop. Where is the chessboard? There's the chessboard. They are playing the unthinkable game. Then we go to Shark. And we get them both. I think you guys understand what I'm on about now. I think you guys probably understand what I was on about now. Is that even the right gobble? I don't think it is. Is that the right gobble? I don't know if that's the right gobble. Where's Coral Cove? I know the right gobble is in Coral Cove. I think this one... Are they similar size, or is one bigger? That one's bigger. Yeah, that's not gobble. This one's gobble. Gobble's the bigger one. He's meant to be bigger than Patch. They are playing chess. You knew they'd be here somewhere. On the Gold Island, Gobble and Patch are playing chess. Can we, like, use... Oh my god, wait. What size can we resize these to? Ah, I was really hoping I could use those as the playing pieces. What could I use as playing pieces on the chessboard? There's gotta be something. There has to be something I can use. Gobble Pog. What is this? That could work. Possibly. Just want to see if there's a smaller prop. Because, like, I think we should, like, actually put detail onto the chessboard, too. They do have hands. They have little nubs that they expand to hold things. So yeah, they're kind of like Kirby, but they don't have visible nubs. They just expand them whenever they need them. Kind of like an Among Us crewmate in that sense. But they can hold things. Also, you know, Gobble should probably have some donuts on the table too. Come on, it's Gobble. He's hungry. He's always hungry. I mean, do you guys remember what he was doing in Ether? He was sitting at the pizza pit, eating a pizza. He's a hungry boy. He needs to eat. Where's the debugger? I can put it on Patch's side. I'm just trying to find a good, like, playing piece of sorts. For them to be playing... They could also be playing checkers. You know what? Let's do checkers instead of chess. Is it indoor residential that has the debugger prop? I can't remember. Yeah, it is. Is there ever a time where I don't mention Among Us? Not really. There you are. One has donuts, the other's got a burger. He a hungry boy. Alright, let's go to primitive. We're gonna have him play checkers. Only I could think of this. Legit, only I could think of this. Let's have Patch be white. And Gobble be black. On the board. Bear in mind, I know nothing about checkers, so... it's probably not even gonna look right. Because I know jack about checkers, but... Like, you gotta try at least. Right? We'll have Gobble's, like, dead tokens or whatever over here. And then we've got Patch's tokens, which are white. As to who is winning, Patch is gonna be losing because, you know. Gobble is, even though I don't really have a favorite, but Gobble needs to be beating Patch, so, because it's Gobble, he always wins. There you go, they're playing checkers, chat. Only I could potentially come up with this. The tour guide slimes just be playing checkers in the middle of Bed Wars 2. I don't know how I came up with... I don't know how I come up with these ideas, chat. Yeah, you've come back to the channel mascots playing checkers. Gobble is playing checkers, yes, with Patch. And Gobble is also winning, so that's kind of sad. They are inside one of the metal gens, just vibing. We should also hide the funny meme in there. None of you witnessed this part, okay? None of you witnessed this. None of you even come close to witnessing what is happening right here. Nobody is meant to know where it is. Ever. At least it needs to be... Right over there. There we go. You didn't witness anything. You know, that's a screenshot for Twitter right there. That's a Twitter screenshot right here. Like, if I stand up against this wall, I can get, like... That's a Twitter screenshot. Goblin Patch playing checkers. Chat, you know what? We're gonna put that on Twitter right now. There we go. Alright. That's the screenshot of the stream. Okay. So, what do we do next? Because, to be frank, I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do next. We've done the map itself. I guess it would be main mechanics, right? God, where do we start? I've forgotten how to do Bed Wars mechanics. Where do we start? Ah, this is painful. I'm gonna stretch. Ah. Fallen meets a photo mode, it really does. I mean, we have... Wait. Wait a minute. What the SCP hallway doing? I didn't even realize these assets were still down here. SCP moment? I did forget this was meant to be a space Bed Wars originally. Hello, Bright, it's cool. How do you do? Who will win the heated game? Who will win the heated game? Will Patch take the game back from Gobble? Or will Gobble absolutely demolish him? Find out next on Sonic X. Alright, there we go. I did not just unironically. Okay. Let's use that as the map screenshot. There we go. I'll put that screenshot in the Discord as well. Good morning to you, bro. It's cool. How do you do? Alright, let's put this in general chat on our Discord. If you guys aren't in the Discord, by the way, feel free to join it. It is in the pinned comment. We are going to be, like, sorting it out more within the next coming week or so. Alright. So now comes the issue of sorting the mechanics out. Firstly, we need to do the mythic vending machines on the Gold Island. There's always going to be 4 of them. The black market no longer exists in this version of the game. So, what items are we putting in there this time? Raz's explosive bow is staying. Jules' glider gun is staying. But we're gonna make Jules' glider gun a lot more expensive now because it's gonna be a lot more powerful. Guy's grappler we could stash in the middle of the map as well. And we should have another mythic really, but like, I don't know. I would do the Infinity Blade, but we all know what issues that has, so... I could also do Ziggachoppy's Ray Gun, but the problem with that is the range. We could always do Kit's Shockwave Launcher, but again, you can just break straight through a bed with that, so like, maybe not. Trying to think of what could be good on the Gold Island. I know what could. If we make it cheap, the Fiend Hunter crossbow. Because the crossbow is like the OG food fight range weapon, right? So infinite ammo and good damage makes it nice. And since it's not on the main island anymore, I think the Fiend Hunter could be good on the Gold Island. As, like, one of the more superior weapons. I'd put a melee here otherwise. I don't know what one we would, but we could. I would put the Infinity Blade here if, like, we had more control over its uses. So here we're going to put Rasbo. All of these cost gold. Rasbo costs 50. Just like it always has. These aren't meant to be items that you can just get any other day. This corner we could have move it plant. Let's say this corner could be Sky's grapple. And we're gonna have the two grapplers like opposite one another. So we're gonna have Sky's grappler. This is the cheapest one. We can set this to 30 gold. Then move that this way a little more. Brilliant. Here we have the Fiend Hunter crossbow, which could also be 30 gold. Actually, I'll make it 40. Because Fiend Hunter could have the potential to be really, really, really good. Like, in this meta, it could. I want to see how broken Jules Glider Gun is on this map. Is it just as overpowered as it used to be? Probably. Oh my god, yes! You can't just immediately glide over to that base. You can go to the Uber. And from the Uber, you can go to the Bed Island. So you basically still have full map control. But it's not as powerful as it was in Food Fight. It's still very, very good. But it's not as overpowered as it once was. But it's still very, very overpowered. So we still need to make it a very expensive item. That being said, though, Jules Glider Gun is still one of the most important items in the game. We're going to make it 80 gold, because it's still very, very good, but we need to nerf it a lot. Anyway, let's finally go around and do the metal gen. I cannot believe I haven't set those up yet. These are every 30 seconds. Alright, so let's add in gold. Or metal, rather. So it's going to drop 10 metal every 30 seconds. I'm a professional Bed Wars map maker. I know what I'm doing. I do not know what I'm doing. By the way, chat, if you have any suggestions for map design, let me know, and I will take note. For example, if you guys wanted anything up on, like, these upper parts, just let me know, and I can add something in. The bridges complete the Gold Island. I love it so much. Ah. Yeah, chat, who do you think will win the chess game, Gobble or Patch? Do you think Gobble shall win it? Or do you think Patch shall win it? This is definitely not an important question. That will outcome which one dies in the next map. I'm kidding. Okay, back to important mechanics. So we need to figure out a place to store the mechanics. And I think what we should do next is honestly going to be pre-game. Pre-game needs to be done next. And pre-game can honestly just be a reskinned Metal Island. I don't see why it shouldn't be. They don't have arms, so probably neither. They do have arms. They have little stubs. They're just invisible until they need to be shown. Kind of like an Among Us crewmate in that sense. Alright, so try this. Think below the spawners and some lava below the map. I could. Yes. Thank you, Melon, for that as well. We are going to be streaming again on Monday. Probably not tomorrow. Monday's stream, we wanted to do a poll of what game we wanted to stream. And, like, yesterday's stream, we asked if you guys wanted to see a FNAF game. Most of you said yes. So, we did a poll. And by the looks of things, Security Breach is winning the poll. And, let's just say you guys are gonna be in for a treat. Because of where I am in Security Breach currently. Let's just say I'm very sad. Because, I hate endoskeletons. There's like a specific tile here that's like not grabbed. We're gonna grab that, like, this flickery tile right there. God damn it, I didn't mean that one. There we go, we got all the terrain. Now we get all the rocks. Once again, I have a use for this. If it gets a good review, I'll do a whole FNAF Let's Play. Don't force me to, please. I'm not scared of FNAF, I just really hate Weeping Angels, okay? Like, I've always hated them. And you're telling me those stupid endoskeletons are gonna do that. Alright. Anyway. We are going to do Spawn Island next. So Spawn Island we're going to do over here out of bounds. Oops. Oops. You saw nothing. You did not realize that I secretly left on drops. I did not leave drops on. You left drops on. I'm a bot. I'm such a bot. Jesus Christ. Like, don't get me wrong, chat. I will play a FNAF game. I am not scared of FNAF games. But, like, that endoskeleton section actually kind of puts me on edge. Possibly the only part of the game that does. Oh, I have the whole island. Okay. I didn't think I did. This time we're not going to leave on drops. I promise. Drops aren't fun. Alright. Cool. This time we have the island without drops on. That is a duplicated metal island. And this is where Spawn Island is going to be. And we're going to grab a barrier. Where is the barrier? Barrier device. There we go. Gonna move up, we're gonna rotate it down. And we are going to box hollow. Let's make it 15 by 15 maybe? Depending on how far away I bought the thing. And that works. But first, we put another barrier beneath that one. this one. First of all, we're going to make it pure black for a second. And we are going to shrink the boundary. And that is a safety precaution to stop you falling off the island. It is clear that I need to shrink it one tile again on both axes. Is it now impossible to fall off the island? Who knows? Let's set the barrier to enabled during phase all. Just so I can test its collision properties. I can fall down here. So what we're going to do is we're going to lower its height again by 2 tiles. Oh, now I just can't see the whole island. By 1 tile. Yeah. Alright, that's better. And this black box is going to be invisible. Or translucent only when close. I mean, nah, it'll be invisible. And the one above it is Dreamy Sky. And there is Spawn Island. There you go, chat. Spawn Island. And now we patch up all of these. I could probably put a skin changer on Spawn Island, but like, you just die, like on Spawn Island if you don't teleport. So like, you know, blah. Or I just put a permanent teleporter here. You know, I don't like Weeping Angels. What is in the item shop today? Nothing much. Sad. Alright. Are Goblin Patch gay? That is a question even I don't know the answer to. Mostly because I haven't thought of that. Where do you come up with these questions? Jesus. I don't actually know the answer to that. I'm gonna say no, but I don't know that answer. Is my name on the list? It is not on the list. That sucks. My name is never on any lists. Unless it's like Tiny's Hub. At that point, my name is always on the list. Let's go over here to bug testing. So this is my bug testing island. Also my asset storage. So I'm just gonna like steal this. And that's 1. Alright. Oh yeah, I remember when I was working on a map called Knockfest. Ha, remember that? Where the hell did HIJKLMN and O go? Did I lose some of my letters? I can still spell out bed walls though, so that's cool. As long as I can spell out bed walls, it's fine. Let's just grab the letter B. Give me a sec. This might take me a second, chat. Just making sure I grab every single shape. I can't remember what island of mine has Skittles letters in it. Like the Burbank ones. Because these are the Mario font. I'm gonna get sued by Nintendo for using this. We have another bot in chat. Melon. Thank you, Melon. You have a lot of fonts, and I'm welcome. Thank you. That is awesome of you to do. Thank you. I thought I had more letters. Where'd like the rest of the letters go? Interesting. Alright. Honestly, as long as we can spell out the word bed walls, I'm fine. Chat, do we have any names for the map, by the way? Do you guys have any, like, suggestions on what we should call it? Because we can't just call it Bed Wars 2. Like, that's just its project name. It needs to have a proper name. Bot messages always show up on stream. I don't know why they do. YouTube is kind of dumb. Let's get the letter S. I've yet to use the Mario font in any of my maps, so like I've been looking forward to using it. Bed Wars. I remember Knockfest. This was a very cool thing. Thank you for the offer, Jogrella. I will consider it. Bird Wars Climate Clash? Interesting name. I will give you that. That is a very interesting name. Oh no, Cruty, I won't unfriend you. I only unfriend people if they like spam invite me during stream, or if I'm in replay mode and they invite me. Cause you know how in replay mode if you get an invite, the invite just doesn't go away. Yeah, I hate that with a passion. It isn't fun ever. I need to get this. Almost got the whole font. Party invite from Walter White. I don't like the sound of this. I don't like where this is going. Alright. 93 characters, I think that is. Yep, I think we got the full font. But was 2 volcanoes take over? Yeah, spam invites are really frustrating. Hey guys, do we grab him? Do we grab the buff gobble asset while I'm here? I think it would be funny if we did. Do we grab buff gobble? Do we grab buff gobble chat? Oh, you're Walter White. God damn it, Cruty. Yeah, you guys probably forgot about Buff Gobble, didn't you? And how he's a real thing. We can put him on Spawn Island, chat. Buff Gobble is a thing. Merlin, I just want to be completely clear with you right now. I did not create Buff Gobble, okay? Buff Gobble is not something I made. It was made by Just a Frog, and he let me use it as the buff gobble asset. He's in Eneba, it's funny. Make a buff patch? I honestly could. I honestly could. Right here, right now. You guys want me to make buff patch? I'll do it. I'll make buff patch. Watch me. He looks like he tells women to smile more. Jesus Christ. First of all, we need to get the Bevel's text showing up. So, front of Spawn Island is going to be right here. We just need to decide roughly where the text can go. I think that's pretty alright. It's out of the barrier, so you can't touch it. Not a buff patch? Oh, I will make buff patch. I'll do it right here, right now. Watch me. Alright, give me a second. Let me just do this thing I like to call pizza. Where's the pizza? There's the pizza. Okay, I don't need that slice. Yeet. Oh yeah, island barrier. Forgot. Bye, pizza. There we go. Is that Luna barking? Yeah. That'd be the dog. Alright. So, let's go get some assets from the rest of the map that we should steal. Namely, well, we've got rocks on the island already. So, concrete path. Or pebble path, rather. Bush. Jungle plant. And where's the straight palm tree? This type. What's the dog doing? Alright. So, I also need to remember that I should probably put these assets down. The assets I put in every single one of my maps on the spawn island. The socials asset, socials asset I can put over here. Supported creator button would be over here as well. In the pre-game area. No, I don't know where plays come from these days. I didn't copy the 2 matchmaking rules. Are you serious? Ugh. Great. I'm gonna have to look up some map codes on HQ. Alright. Anyway. We need to set up a green screen posing booth in the corner. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we are going to set up a pebble path. Something's happening on my Discord? What do you mean? Oh, it's an emoji story. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting, like, my Discord's emojis just practically tell a story. Because of, they're basically just emoji assets to create more emoji scenarios. Like, the Among Us gun emoji, the Among Us microphone. Yeah, that's a custom one I made. They kind of just do their own thing. I need the YouTube and Twitter. Matchmaking arts. If you can give me the code for Skittles, YouTube, and Twitter matchmaking arts, that'd be great. Because I need to put them in the TVs. Alright. So let's put Buff Patch and Gobble over here. Where is Risky? Because I want the green screen. They got green screen floor. Where's the green screen wall? I need to turn off building prop while I'm here. You know, I thought you honestly freaked me out as well. I generally thought like something to worry about was going on in the Discord. Alright. I think it's one of these walls that is a green screen on the other side. I don't know which one, but I think one of these is a green screen. Not that one. That one. Okay. This is gonna get ridiculous. Chat, forgive, okay? We'll have Buff Gobble right here. And we'll have Buff Patch right here. And you can stand in the middle of them both. YouTube, thank you. Thank you, Grootsy. Thank you for the codes, Grootsy. I'll put those in the map in a moment. I want to, like, position these two better. I'm killing Gobble, I know, I'm sorry. I want to bring them closer together, so it's more like a, you know, get up close and pose with them attraction. Don't ask me what this is, because I don't know why he's in a hat. That being said, the cowboy hat does kind of suit him. Alright, so we're gonna have Buff Gobble standing right there. And we'll have Buff Patch standing right here. Alright, you guys wanted Buff Patch? Fine, I'll give you Buff Patch. Let's go get him. Let's go get him from the only place in the map he currently is. In here playing checkers. Alright. You guys want Buff Patch? I'll give you Buff Patch. Let's change all of his colors to Aqua. Yeah, Aqua's probably the closest color we'll get to him. Dear God. It's hard to, like, collect or, like, get to all of his different... Coloring all his components is hard work. That being said, I think Aqua is definitely the correct color. Let's not give Patch a tie, and we'll see if we can change his hat as well. Do you want me to DM me the code so you can keep him? Yes please, that would be awesome of you to do, thank you. Patch needs a dress? No, Patch is not a girl. What is something you think we desperately need but we still don't have? I'll give you one right now. Conditional's the only trigger if you're holding the item it needs. So, like, do you have to be holding the keycard to trigger the conditional? That is definitely something we need. I've been asking for that for years. Not years, about a year. Like, I'm honestly surprised that isn't a setting in the game already. Because that will completely resolve all of the issues that we currently have with weapon managers. Being that weapon managers will cycle everything in your inventory at once. And in order to fix that, we need to only be able to trigger one conditional at a time. But in order to do that, we need to have a setting on the conditional to only trigger if you're holding the item. And we just don't have that setting yet. It is hard work changing these colors, chat, I'll tell you now. Brilliant. Buff Goblin Buff Patch, everyone. It is Buff Patch. Let's take the hat off Buff Patch. I don't think he needs a hat. I think this is brilliant. It's so cursed. It's so good. It's so cursed. but so good at the same time. I love it. We'll put a camera right here as well to like be focusing directly in on the middle. Say cheese. Oh, we need some dialogue or something, like some text right here. Make patch lean on the wall. Yeah, I'm not very good at posing things. I would, but I can't really pose things. I don't want to really damage him either. Okay, why did they make rotation so slow? I'm sorry, I hate how slower this is now. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Hold on. Sorry, I had to deal with a Twitch-related issue. Supposedly someone linked someone's Amazon account in our house to someone's Twitch, and someone needed explaining what that meant. Alright. You know, it is very slow. Merlin, that is the most... I don't think I'd ever seen you say that in my chat. Alright. Alright. I'll put this one like up top, so it's like out of render, and you can like crop out the green screen to like make it look like you're all on like a bridge, like in front of some beautiful thing or something. Alright. It's cursed, but it's amazing. Oh my god. He's real. Buff Patch is real. I need to move his head forward a bit. There we go. Actually, I think I need to shrink his head a bit. Hey, Beta, why is my head smaller? Bruh. Yeah, no, it is very annoying. I'm not the biggest fan of rotation currently in creative. Okay, so let's get a bush. I'll put signs around as well. On the island. You're definitely making something with Goblin Patch now. If you mean fan art, go for it. If you mean strange fan art, please don't do that. Goblin Patch aren't exactly legal, to say the least. I'm gonna like... Oh, you want copies of Buff Goblin Buff Patch? I mean, I guess. Now let's use the other palm tree. This one. They're getting... They really aren't. You guys have the weirdest fanfictions for Goblin Patch. I would like to remind you that Goblin Patch are underage. That being said, they don't have an actual age, but like, no. Stop it. Get some help. Yeah, Goblin Patch don't really have a backstory, do they? They really need to get a backstory. They have professions and stories, but they don't have a backstory. The shipping of Goblin Patch has begun. I never should have introduced Patch to the storyline. It should have just been Goblin always and only Gobble. But, you know, this is what happens. Chat, this is why we can't have nice things, okay? This is why we cannot have nice things. Anyway, we need to make like a little mini plaza area. And what I'm thinking is if we go to Pirate Cove. Dum 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 diddy dum dum diddly dum 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 diddly dum 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 dum. Hehe, I said Pirate Cove. Haha, FNAF equal funny. FNAF equal funny. Okay. So I think this should be like the middle of Spawn Island. Let's put a fountain in the middle of it. You're making Gobble a new friend? True, Gobble could have a purple friend. We still have that purple jelly. Just so you know, if we get a purple jelly, I'm calling him William. And I'm gonna make his quote, I always come back. Because, like, I don't know if we introduce a purple jelly or not. Do I have a partner? That is a question I'm not going to be answering on today's stream. Or a question I'm going to answer in general. Because I don't want to destroy that person's privacy. Oh wait, I just answered the question. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not giving you any details. My private life is my private life. Okay. Right. So, if we were going to... Yes, Merlin, I know you know. Merlin, don't tell him. Do not tell him. Alright. Let's do that. Is that floating? I think that's floating. Maybe? Ever so slightly it is. Read your message above. Walked in and made them play checkers, for real. They're gonna make a Buff William? Oh no. I'm not making Buff William myself. He's not a channel mascot. He doesn't exist yet. Hell, we don't even know if he's going to exist. Oh, we need to make the shop somewhere. We'll probably make that behind us. Alright, let's get some bushes. I think a good idea would be to put some bushes behind the thing here. Maybe, like, change the depth of them a little bit there. Remember that we still need to have some text at some point for the official name of the map. We know it's Bed Wars 2, but we're not going to call it Bed Wars 2. We need to give it a proper name. I'm going to do the matchmaking portal arts for the monitors that Cruzy found and Merlin stashed in my DMs. Hey, chat. Matt and Pyro are in a VC. Do we join them or do we not? Probably not, because we're doing completely different things. But we could if we wanted to. Thank you, Krutzi. That is awesome. Let me, can I select the matchmaking portal a lot? I think that matchmaking portal is a little too far back. Meaning I need to move the TV itself back. Alright, we need to move the text back. First I want to tamper with the matchmaking portal though. Fine, I guess I need to move the text back first. Jeez. This matchmaking portal needs to be the Twitter one. So we change that, and we set that to V1. Nice. Bring that forward. Yeah, I think that's fine. Bevel's Battle for the Hook? Nah. I feel like we should make it something Gobble related. Chat. So, basically, how the pregame is gonna go is Gobble and Patch are the announcers of Bed Wars 2, basically. So this is their Bed Wars. This isn't Food Fight, where they're just there. This is Gobble and Patch's Bed Wars, basically. So we need to name it something like Gobble Lagoon, or... But again, Gobble Lagoon is the name of our racetrack that we never ever actually released. So... I mean, that was basically just a Seaside Hill ripoff, though, so, like, you know. We need to name the map something Gobble Patch related. Gobble's Gold Rush? Nah. It needs to be a name. So, like, kind of like how we had Bed Wars Food Fight, this needs to be, like, Bed Wars Sulphur Skies, as just a random example. For, or Bed Wars, Cloudy Islands or something. This is where all players start the pregame, regardless of their team. We could probably do team selection, honestly. Wait, should we do that? Chad, do you want to do team select in Bed Wars 2? Like, you know, the most requested feature. Not that I know how to do. Slimy Skies? Could work. Climate Clash is still very cool. I do like Climate Clash. Mascots Mayhem, another good one. I think Climate Clash is a very nice name. We'll keep that one in mind. Alright, we need to have some... Alright, so we need to build the bank area, we need to build the store, and we need to build the, Battle of the Gobbles. Nah, because only one of them is actually called Gobble. Their breeders are slime. Their species is slime. Do I still have the... do I still have... Where's my map? Ghost Fishing, that's where it is. Yep, because that's where my Burbank font is stored. My Burbank font is stored in ghost fishing, and my Mario font is stored in bug testing. Not that I have the entire Mario font. We could call it Climate Clash. I think that's a very nice name. Anybody else got any suggestions other than Climate Clash? Otherwise, we're calling it Climate Clash. Because we're in the map now where we're going to be naming stuff. Here's all the things, by the way. I should grab the Trios font. While I'm here. You guys keep coming up with names while I grab the Trios font quickly. Because these are old Food Fight assets that I rarely ever used. So... Because, like, Food Fight solos, trios, and squads all kind of just disappeared and died permanently. They laid down their lives and never received updates. Because it was too much to handle. So, with trios being the main theme of Bed Wars 2, I should grab the trios text and actually make use of it. So trios text can replace the bush asset because we've got it placed countless times. You stand Climate Clash? Climate Clash? Yeah, I think we'll go Climate Clash. There's Enibus text. Happy Halloween. There's all the rest of the main letters. Parker Hills' text is right there. There's Food Fights. There's Gobble Lagoons. There's the Hyperverse Box Fight one. There's Infiltrated's one. There's Game Mode Voting. There's Ghost Fishing. You see that I just have so many of my map's texts in here? Yeah, we're gonna do that again. We need to type Climate Clash, so... Let's grab the letter C. Mascots Mayhem is also very good, but I think Climate Clash works really well. Because it's like alliteration, right? Like, if that was the other thing with Food Fight. It worked because of alliteration. That's also why I said sulfuric skies, because sulfur skies rhymes. It's SS, or it's alliterated. If it's alliterated, it's good. It rolls off the tongue better, and it's more memorable. I mean, we do have proper letters in some way, but they're not good ones. They're not like font letters like Skittles. I mean, Skittles letters I've been using since... What? What was the first map? Parker Hills, I think? No, it was pre-Parker Hills. It was Ghost Fishing. No, I generally think Ghost Fishing was my first map to use the font. Yeah, it was. The words climate and clash are gonna have to be copied separately. Because of the amount of words in the name. Align it perfectly with the bottom, move... Yep. Need the T next. T is literally just 2 blocks, doesn't matter. Now I need an E. I could just steal that from Hyperverse's text. Yeah, this is where I store all my text assets, chat. Hell yeah. Slimy Squabble. Nah, I think Climate Clash is really good. It rolls off the tongue. And it sounds like competitive PvP related. Which is what this map is. It's intended to be competitive. Next up we need another L. Because that's the other thing. Climate Clash is CL. That's so it, like, it works really well. The naming just, it's good. You know, Mikachu, that was that's a really good name. We stand Climate Clash. That's a really good name. There you go. See, chat, if you jump into the streams more, this is what happens. You get to name my maps if I can't come up with one myself. I feel like I'm freaking as frozen peely while I'm flying like this. You can tell I'm not, but like... There's something that screams climate. The weather. It's tropical. A tropical climate. Besides, we can always change its name later if we need be. It doesn't always have to be Climate Clash. This is just the... This could be the final name, but we can always change it later. I mean, it looks good in text too, so like, you know. Right, let's copy the word climate first. Really depends on how many assets we have to copy for the word. Honestly, no, we could probably just make it one big word. We can get away with that easily. Yeah, the volcano, the skies, the tropical. It's a very tropical vibe. Which it's meant to be. Gobble's homeland, Gobble Lagoon, is a tropical climate. It's literally based on Seaside Hill from Sonic the Hedgehog, so... It's basically a Coral Buddies version of Seaside Hill. That's where Gobble and Patch come from. Oh. Never mind, we did reach the character limit. Fuck. Okay. So close. Please increase our select limit to 150. That is a suggestion I'm going to type later. Just because that infuriated me. It's the S. I blame the S. With having so many characters. That one can replace the path. And the word clash. Can replace the plant. Alright, we got the text. Let's go back to Bebbles. What's my favorite island? Ah, yes, that name. What's my favorite island? Just, do you mean favorite map I've made or favorite island template? Favorite island template, survival island with caves empty. Because I think being able to build caves directly into the terrain is really nice. Other than that though, I'd probably say XL Archipelago. Because of how much ocean there is. I'm not adding 2. We don't need to add 2. Bed Wars 2, like this isn't called Bed Wars 2. We're just calling it Bed Wars 2 as a community because it's the second Bed Wars we made. Food Fight was Bed Wars 1. Climate Clash is Bed Wars 2. And I don't know, maybe Space could be Bed Wars 3. Who knows? It really depends on my skills at that point and how much space assets we've got. But yeah, if you're gonna say map, I'd probably say Inaba Season 3. Or... No, actually no, Inaba Season 4. That or Food Fight so far. Alright. Yeah, we gotta move that bush back now. So the text is in the way. And then we get Climate Clash. Damn it, Palm Tree. Stop making my life harder. Okay. Yeah, we need to move these texts back. And, like, these bushes out the way. So they don't, like, interfere with the text of the island. And the map name. move that rock down so it's easier to see the letters. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Still use Block Island a lot. Yeah, Block Island is good for 16-player maps. Should we change the texture of the bed walls text? I don't know how I feel about it all being in white. Chat, what text do we change the color of? Do we change bed wars or do we change climate clash? Oh, nope, I just got a brilliant idea. I just got a fantastic idea. Pink, 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 pink. We change the color of bed wars, but we make wars aqua, and we make bed pink in the colors of Goblin Patch. That's brilliant. This way it separates the climate clash text from the bed wars text, and it makes it easier to read. You'd make Climate Clash red? We could, but I'm keeping the, I want to keep it readable. Red is a very aggressive color, and therefore hard to read sometimes. Like, Climate Clash would be nice in red, but my issue with red text is it's a very aggressive, hard to read color. Sometimes. So I think a softer color, but that is noticeably different, would be easier to read. So I'm thinking pink and blue. To match Goblin Patch. Changing all the primitives by hand? Yep. We're in that point of pain, chat. Changing all the primitives by hand. It's painful. But we're gonna do it, because it'll look nice. Forgive. This is the pain of being a map creator, chat. Please, if you want to become a map creator, please tell me you're gonna get used to this, because you're gonna have to. Ugh, the clicking, it's painful. With this tiny little white block up here. That should be it, though. There you go, the B is pink now. Now the E needs to be pink. Changing all the primitives by hand is painful, chat. But, you know, I have the motivation of a god, so... You'll know when I'm motivated, chat. Because I'll be working, like, the fact that I'm streaming 2 days in a row is enough to tell that I am very motivated. Dear god. But if you guys haven't seen the news yet, we have an Uncharted collab coming to the game on the 17th. We are getting Nathan Drake and whatever the other girl's name is. And Nathan Drake has both a Tom Holland variant from his upcoming movie, and he also has a video game variant. In short, we have more Gaming Legends skins. Nice. If you want to be a map creator, step one is don't. You know what, I'm going to agree with you, Kruti. Guys, don't become map creators. Please. For your own sake. For your sanity. For your mental health. Do not become a map creator. It is a painful career. It's a very fun career when things work out, but when they don't work out, it completely crushes your soul. Like, what if I told you right now that Food Fight just died? Like, for the 3rd time this in this month. Hello, Statics. How are you doing today? There are 2 other girls in Uncharted. I don't know the girl's name. Oops, not Aqua. Aqua is going to be the Wars text. The bed text needs to be pink because they need to match Goblin Patch. Who are our commentators? Elena or Chloe? I think... I have an image. Hold on. I know who it is. Chloe. That's it. It's Nathan Drake and Chloe Fraser. Nathan Drake has both Tom Holland and his video game variant. And, I don't know the name of the actress for Chloe. But, she also has her video game variant as well. I don't know, I've never played or watched anything related to Uncharted. I don't know anything about it. I need to. It seems like a good franchise. I need to start playing and looking at more games. One of those games that's on my list is Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's definitely, like, at the top of my list of games to play right now. I want to play it. There we go. So the bed text is now pink. Now we need to change the walls text to blue. Or aqua. Oh, you know, you literally cannot start as a map creator. You're either a map creator already, or you're never gonna be one. That at the current, like, positioning with creative. Creative is in a interesting position right now, to say the least. Not a good one. I wouldn't call it a bad one, but it's not a good position either. Sophia Taylor-Ali? Alright. I don't know any female actresses, I'm sorry. I don't watch movies enough to take note of a lot of actresses. I can literally only name, like, possibly 3 of the Marvel actresses, and that's it. Let's see, what female Marvel actresses can I name? Scarlett Johansson, obviously, Black Widow. Elizabeth Olsen, because of, Wanda. Is there a third I can name? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know anybody. There probably is one that I'm just too stupid to remember. What's her name? Angelina Jolie, from, she was playing that one chick, Athena in Eternals. That's it, I remember. There we go, I managed to name 3. There you go, I'm not a complete nerd, or, I don't completely live under a rock. I just mostly live under a rock. There we go. Alright, let's get back to painting this. Oh wait, I was still painting it anyway, I can't talk. You're back? Welcome back. Final Fantasy VII is fantastic, I need to play it. Yeah, I really want to. The only reason you're even trying is because you've got an Instagram page that's paying for all the ads. Yeah. I set one to Cerulean. I swear I set one of these things to Cerulean. By complete mistake. If I did, then damn it. If I didn't, I don't think I did. Brie Larson, that's another one I forgot. How did I forget Brie Larson? Jesus Christ, she has a locker bundle in this game. How on earth did I forget Brie Larson? Yeah, I don't watch movies enough to know the name of actresses, chat. I don't, I'm sorry. Same with actors, I don't know the name of, like, most actors in the world. I will literally name, like, the 2 actors that are on the top of my head right now. Dwayne Johnson and, Tom Holland. Purely because, you know, Uncharted collab and The Rock. Yeah, I suck at movies, I know. Do not... I'm just gonna chat. Do not sign me up to a trivia quiz. I will get 0%. Unless it's Fortnite related. At that point, I'm probably gonna get like 80 to 90%. Because I know way too much that there is to know about this game. Anyway, so day 3 of painting the word Bed Wars. Chat, how many of you are just, like, trying your best not to, like, strangle yourselves while I'm doing this? Because of how boring it is to watch me change the color of text. Epic, please just give us text galleries, please. I actually beg. Don't do medieval. I mean, you could do medieval. We were gonna do medieval, but we went for tropical instead. I'd say Kevin Pocket Dimension sounds good. try a Kevin Bed Wars. Because when it comes to Kevin, there's a lot you already know how to what to work with. Like, there's a lot you can work with when it comes to Kevin the Cube with this game. Especially as of Chapter 2 Season 8. You can make some corrupted islands with cube corruption. Space, I would encourage you to do it. But space is incredibly hard. Like, don't get me wrong. Space is a very cool theme. And I think a Space Bed Wars would be awesome. I would love to play a Bed Wars in space. But space is incredibly difficult because of the fact that everything in space is very round. Everything in space is circular, very rounded. And the fact that we don't have a lot of assets that would really fit that well in space. Other than military. A military is such a boring, bland gallery. Like, I'm gonna be honest, we need more space-related assets in this game, because Epic is giving us so many space assets, like space particles are literally everywhere, but we can't use them. Why can't we use them? Because there's nothing good to make space maps with. Like, sure you have the nebula barrier, but that's kinda it. And we have glass now, like, we have the assets to make stuff, but we don't have enough assets to make stuff at the same time. Like, we have space props, but we don't have space terrain. Like, we don't have terrain with, like, meteor textures. So we can't make planets that easily. We're almost done with the changing of the text color, chat. Thankfully. Our pain will soon end. And then we can finally get back to decorating. Have you ever realized the Mustard Play speaks in the same shouting but speaking volume thing that Mr. Beast does? YouTubers do that. That's just a YouTube thing. It's like they're speaking normally but intentionally making their voice loud. If I wanted to, I could do it myself. I can probably pull that off. It's a really good thing for enticing people to watch your video on YouTube. I mean, it's more appealing than someone just going, "Hello guys, welcome back to a tutorial on my channel. Today we're gonna look at glass." So glass is a very cool asset. Like, that's a very boring tutorial to watch, right? Because the guy is just so monotone. But like, if you were like, "I made a glass tutorial," and it, oh nah, that's awful. I screwed that up. I need a script. I made a glass window on Unreal Engine, and I'm here today to show you how. There you go. That's better. And there you go. Bed Wars Climate Clash. Chat, that looks so much better. Oh, I'm stretching. Jesus Christ, I gotta stretch. I'm so tired. I'm not tired. But yeah, chat, you cannot tell me that does not look better. You agree, right? You don't think my voice cracks will let me do that? No, they won't. I will never get away with that. Hello, Mixer. Yeah, it is just to engage the audience. Pirate ship gallery. Any, like, really good pirate ship things here? Yes, we have this. This could be a good stand for the supporter creator button. We can put the supporter creator button on here. Never mind, there's a barrier there, so we're gonna have to move it. We also need to move this pathway around anyway, so like... I've realized what I need to do with the supporter creator button too. Tom Games A. Alright, so we need flex eliminations. So we need a flex stand, we need a bank statistics stand, and we need a supporter creator stand. So where would I put these things? So bank will be back here anyway, next to the shop, so we can move that one out of the way. It depends on where the barrier is. The barrier is here. So with the barrier being there, the supporter creator stand should be right about here. Rotate so we like move around this way a little more. Alright. You had some rumblings that Chase Jackson was under a new name. I don't know about that. Mikachu, thank you for doing that. That is awesome. If you want to support me, you guys are feel free to do that. That is completely up to you, your choice. If you like the content, feel free. If you don't, then why are you here? Go watch something better. Alright. So we need a sign. And I don't know about you, but I don't know if you know this, but I am a professional at making signs. Watch and learn. So here is where we find this thing that I like to call a terrain, or a wooden wall. And we shrink down the wooden wall to this size, but we increase its height drastically, like so. I think that went under the... Yep. Now that is too high for my tastes. This, though, is clean. We can use that as our little sign. Alright. Next up we go grab the supported creator button. So I'm just gonna like delete this one that says code eclipsical because Matt is a bot. And I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna grab the supported creator button from the inventory. Put it there. That's the barrier. It's behind the goddamn barrier. Ugh. Where is the barrier? Here. Supporter creator needs to be closer to the player so you can actually push the button. Yeah, you can actually push the button now. Good. Those things also off center, so let's like correct that. There we go. Almost. There we go. So now we go up to the button, and default supporter creator goes mine. Device color golden because golden looks the best. Now you might notice that the supporter creator button is deactivated. That's because we have got so many barriers close to us. Actually, I think it's because the barrier is like clipping into the supporter creator button. So like what we need to do is, first off, we need to set this barrier to like max height. Both of them do actually. Both of these barriers need to be like max height. Cannot place here because creative is a buggy mess. Creative hates me, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew that, but creative mode really hates me. I need to change the height of this drastically to like 80. There we go. And then this barrier, I need to do the same. First of all, let's set the barrier color to pure black quickly, so I know where the island boundary is. Okay, we need to lift that up. to 19. No, it's gonna be more than 19. Maybe 18 tiles? One more. 17. Nope, not even 17. In that case, 18 is fine. Ugh. And we simply just move it this way by 1. That way the spoiler creator button is no longer conflicted with it. And I believe it's also impossible to fall off now. Yeah, that fixed all our problems. Let's make that barrier invisible. Hey, there we go. I still think the spoiler creator button's not going to work though, because, you know, creative sucks, but... creative is stupid. I'm going to make that completely clear now. Like, this is not going to be activated. Because of the barriers are not at max height. In short, I hate everything. So... in short, delete both of the barriers. Now you can see that it's glowing properly. So now you see that it works. I'm gonna have to add the barriers back. Yep, so now you see the spoiler creator button's working. Spoiler creator button sucks. I hate it so much. I really do. It is the most aggravating device in the history of creative, in my opinion. I don't know about you guys, but the supported creator button is the bane of my existence most of the time. Honestly, I'll probably just change the barrier, so I can just use this one as a skybox. There, I can place it there. That's better. Dreamy sky. What did we use? Did we use like 15 by 15? I think that's what we used. It was 15 by 15 tiles. With a barrier height of like... let's make it like 50. I also need to make it, you know, enable during phase all, box hollow. There we go. We're gonna do a face cam stream soon. If I look okay, then yes. Jesus Christ. Alright. So, next up would be the barrier again. Yeah, look, now I can't place a barrier. See what I mean? Creative is just really buggy with the off-grid barrier. And it's really frustrating, to be honest with you. The off-grid barrier is the most frustrating device in the game. Make a brick for now. Block weapon fire, yes. Enable during phase, all. Box hollow. Barrier width. Let's try 10-10. With a height of about 40. $40 is definitely not enough. Let's try maybe 50. That goes down to here. But no, I need to shrink its size. Let's try 9 by 9. 8 by 8. Making the perfect barrier is extremely difficult. I just want to make that clear to you. Yeah, close enough. And now we make this invisible. Brilliant. And that should keep the supported graded device working. Hooray! I think that we do pub testing today. Now, we're not going to be able to do pub testing today. Because it's late for most people. And the mechanics aren't done. Dude, I'm going to have to spend all night doing mechanics and it's going to suck. Alright, let's get the, billboard. Patience, friend. Yes, patience. Patience is a virtue. Besides, we need to test with like 24 people. And believe me, we're not going to get 24 people today. Trying to sort out the text on this board creator sign right now. I don't know why I said hour, I'm the only one working on this. There we go. Supporter creator sign. Hey. I think there's only one thing possibly missing from it. And that is the sparkle emoji. Sparkle emoji is always pretty. Let's type it into Google so I can copy it into a thing. Hold up. Give me a second, I'm grabbing an emoji chat. Emojis are always nice, they're always useful as well, in creative maps. So we set this to, I think it has to be Burbank to support the emoji. Yep. Alright. There we go. Hello, Comma Matt. How are you doing? I came up with a name. Haha. Alright, so where is cabins? I want the light. This is my favorite prop right here, this light. Other than Goblin Patch, that light is my favorite prop. The cabin lantern. Always loves the cabin lantern. You're back, what'd you miss? Not that much. We colored the text at the thing. Supported creator sign is set up. Buff Gobble, buff patch. We're setting up lights around Spawn Island. The fountain is in the middle. So, we need a flex your stats zone. Bear in mind, I don't know where that zone is going to be. Also, how long has Cryogen's theme been playing for? Jesus Christ. Sophia C's time, I think. Look, we need to change the background music. It's getting very repetitive. Let's get some foliage back here, too. Because when foliage is done right, it is very pretty. Like, I think that's a good spot for a palm tree. Specifically one of the straighter palm trees. Assuming we're even using one. But I don't think we are yet. So, let's get palm tree 8. Yep, welcome to building with me. I am now building. Nice. Alright. So if I put a bush here, because I kind of want to separate the flex your stats thing from the supported creator and socials area. But, you know, you didn't really miss that much. We're still working on Spawn Island. AKA the pre-game zone. Oops. Well, we can put some, like, bushes in the middle here. Yeah. You back what you miss? Not much. There's 2 people who have just returned. I'm guessing it must have been dinner in the States or something. Support creator buttons right there. Yeah, so next up should be the flex your stats thing. Which I'm going to put right here. And for that, we are going to resize the width of the stage. Unless we can combine 2 stages into one. Like so. Yeah, that's not that good. No, I think we're just going to expand the width of the stage. Just a tiny bit. You're just playing and making your BR? We need 2 player references here. Because we need to display a player's saved statistics. So if I get a player reference, put them there. Show hologram on. Color. Team color. Hologram effect strength 100 because it's always nice. Visible during game on. Hologram animation. Yeah, I think idle's fine. We'll do flex for elims actually. Show player details below player. Curve, let's do medium curve. Start to track. We can't track assists. Oh, that's actually a problem. In that case, we don't need to expand the stand in the first place. I thought, like, you could display assists on these things. I guess not. Oh, I was gonna hope to display assists. Because I'm not gonna display score on this, because score is being used for something else. I prefer idle, honestly. Track game total for stats. Now you come around. Activated by sequences. I don't think any of that really matters. We'll get the same sign prop from before. We need to give players some attractions. Alright. Then over here, we can get... That's the emoji text, that's not the right one. Fine, I'll just grab this. This map looks epic, thank you. Flex your eliminations. Alright, let's... Nice. There we go. Thornton Forbes, how dare you spam my chat. I'm going to hide this user on the channel because he is a chat bot. Hey, good job, Melon. Yeah, I think that's alright for like the flex zone. So next up, what would our next spawn island attraction be while players are waiting for players? Well, the waiting for players text should be up here. That's a given. The player counter should be above the fountain. That way you can see how many players are in the game from just looking at the middle of the thing. We can sort that device out in a minute. Because I want Spawn Island to feel like an attraction of sorts. Like, you want to be here. Damn bots. Yeah, YouTube bots, am I right? So next up, I suppose, a parkour course could be really good. Yeah, we can do parkour. If we were going to do a parkour course, let's go Pirate Cove. We'll grab this post. Where are tires? Probably racetrack, if I had to guess. Racetrack has tires, right? Like, yeah, they do. Good. We'll do similar parkour to Enaba's. Considering this time, you know, Spawn Island is way bigger as well. Yeah, we should do a team select thing. Okay. Team select. Just so it's there, we don't have to add it in, but I kind of want to this time around because team select is important. Thank you, Bonnie. That's awesome of you to say. I don't want to hide the team select though. Team select needs to be visible. More so than the store, I'd say. I'd say team select should be right behind the players. Right back here. Like, this is important. Probably the most important area of the map for Spawn Island. Because it's going to directly influence the gameplay. We'll ever do a tournament with a Discord server and have the winner get a free skin or something? We are currently thinking of things to do with our Discord. Nothing is set in stone at the current minute. Pirate Cove. I kind of know what I want to do. So, like, I'm gonna get one of these. We're gonna set grid snap to 2. Fine, I guess grid snap 4 will do the trick. So let's resize the width this way a bit, and resize the depth a lot more. This could be a team select booth. Because team select is important. So, next up we need a class selector so that you can switch team. I need to lock... I need to do complicated team mechanic math that I don't understand. We haven't really figured out about what events to do in the Discord. We're discussing it among ourselves in the Discord's revamp. Yeah, we're discussing Discord-related things right now. So if this is our team selector, I want to shrink its height as well. There we go. You can run in and change team. Okay. Yes, yes, this is okay. So we get this. Don't switch class. Team. This will be team 1. Activating team any. Time to switch. I'd say instant. Respawn player on switch. No. Restore health and shield on switch. No. Clear items on switch. Class items only. Size of volume. 1 meter is fine. Volume visible in game. Yes. Accent color is team color. Actually, no. This needs to be golden because it's team 1. They need to be permanent set colors. What am I thinking? Activation audio, zone audio, display view. Activation. We got another one. Ha! Another chatbot. Alright. Now, hear me out. Block party prop gallery. How many colors have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 colors for the block party banners. So what I'm thinking is if we shrink these banners down, we can use them as a base or something. I'm thinking. Do we rename all the bed teams to the names of the block party gallery? I personally think we should. Because we can use these on the shark bases to show whose team is who. At the same time, though, the colors are kind of conflicted. Because we've got pink, there's 3 purples. Yeah, no, maybe not. I do not actually like that idea. We could probably use the colorable torch above each one. That's team 1. Hello, Humber. Welcome to the stream. We are currently sorting out team select. So this will be team 2, which is green team. So where is the green volume? And we gotta set this to green. Next up is blue team. So we'll set this to... I'll probably label these as well. Ready, set cards. Hello, welcome to the stream. Accent color for this needs to be cerulean. And this one we will color cerulean as well. Because we need to set up class select. But I think this will be a very important thing in Bed Wars 2. Class select is definitely going to be important. Because I think that was Food Fight's biggest flaw. We're making Bed Wars? Oh, we're making a sequel to Bed Wars Food Fight, our previous Bed Wars. Mostly because Bed Wars Food Fight isn't perfect, and it's on an old island template. So we're ironing out all the issues and making another Bed Wars, essentially. We're working on the pre-game area right now. Just so you guys know, this is what the map actually looks like. It's out here. It's still a work in progress mechanic-wise, and we haven't fully finished with the background decoration. And hell, there's still some devices like zombies which don't even exist in the map yet. So, and you know, Volcano in the middle too. It's kind of nice. You need Team Red? Team Red is Team 4. Like, looking at the order of the maps, it goes yellow, green, blue, red, purple, white, orange, cyan. Same order that Food Fight went in. I don't know if you've ever played Pebbles Food Fight. If you have, Pog. If you haven't, then, you should. It's fun. But it's also kind of dead right now, so maybe not. Alright. Yeah, Mikachu got to name the map. He named it Climate Clash. We knew it was Bed Wars 2, but we didn't know what to call it. So, he gets the shout out for the name. Alright, so the first 4 team switches are set up. Well, I mean, we haven't done the actual proper mechanics for them yet, but, alright, we need to, like, move perfectly along the axis. Close enough. This is purples, so this is team 5. How deep is the purple? Pretty dark. Yet again though, so is green, so I think it's fine. Looks good so far, thank you. Yeah, we are, I'm excited for when it officially works and every system is set up properly. I'm probably gonna have to call in Paradox to do the team select stuff. I'm not very good with that. But Food Fight's biggest issue, I think, is the fact that it didn't have a team select. And players, team is because of that. So we're fixing that with this map. Or at least hopefully that's the plan. To fix teaming. Because you can now select your team, and it's trios as well. That being said, I never did put the trios text up, did I? Where can we put that? Maybe I could put it above the team selector. So how are you gonna buy stuff? Alright, so I guess I'll show you around the player base. So this is the player base, and I'm going to be fixing these spawn pads later as well. So this is the main, like, recommended build zone. You can build anywhere in your base. But this, I'm probably going to disable that back here, but this is, like, the recommended build zone for your bed defense. Here is all the items. If it's a missing item, that's because we're waiting on the melee manager, which should be releasing within the next 2 updates. As far as I know, anyway. So, waiting on those. So this is where you can buy the RPG, the balloons, and the flintlock, and some ammo. This is where you can upgrade your default starting weapon. There's a gap between the last team selector, by the way. I will look at that in a second. Wood store, stone store. There's the material generator. You can upgrade it to start using gold, and you can upgrade it to start producing more materials. Metal, gold. Back here, you can apply a base alarm, like in Hypixel, so if an enemy approaches your bed, you know about it, and you get a speed boost. And the damage amplifier, which is, well, damage. And then a campfire that you can, like, put wood on to reuse, so you have a, like, base white heal, essentially, back in, like, the cavern area. Like, over here is a metal generator. Metal would spawn at the top of this. This area is more PvP oriented, which is why it's less, cluttered. How am I gonna make the beds work? The same way I made them work in Food Fight. Player goes up to them, pickaxes bed breaks. When the beds break, players, lose respawn. Beds are objectives, so you can tamper with them. This is a island unique to this map and Food Fight. In Food Fight it's called an Uber Island, but in this map it's called Treasure Island. Basically every 3 minutes you can search the treasure in the middle of this, and it makes a loud noise so everyone's aware that this thing has been searched. but like, and it also shoots a beacon so you know where the one that's been searched is, but you get some pretty good loot. So when it's broken, you die and you're up. When it's broken, respawning disables. So you respawn every time you die until your bed breaks. When your bed breaks, you can no longer respawn. Green's bed is there, blue's is there, and then here's the gold island. Gold spawns in these little corner temples that are like broken down. There's bridges to help you travel between the 4 corners, and then there's a giant volcano in the middle, which actually has a skydive zone. So it works like the Season 8 volcano from Chapter 1. The thing about the volcano, though, is when the storm closes in, the skydive volume will shut off. So you'll be forced to fight on the platforms at the last second, pretty much. If everyone's still alive, you'll be forced to fight in the middle of the volcano. And you do take damage from bouncing on the lava, so it's fun. I think it's going to be a fun map design. Gold spawns in, metal spawns in, that kind of stuff. But that's the actual Bed Wars map. It's not 100% done. But we're working on the pre-game because we need to set it up for the rest of the mechanics to work. Yes, I see the gap. Thank you for letting me know about that. We have gap covered. Alright. Now let's do the final 2 team selectors, which are orange and cyan. So 7 is orange team. And this is colored orange. Could you join it when it's done? We'll probably be doing a playtest at some point when it's done. We're far from doing the finishing the mechanics. There's a lot more mechanics we need to put into this. We're even doing a whole daily logins thing this time where, I guess, for those of you that missed it earlier, we're introducing a new mechanic into Bed Wars 2, called the Prestige system. And basically, on your island, there's going to be an ATM that you can chuck gold into. By putting gold in the ATM, you will turn it into score, and score will save between matches, like a bank of sorts. And essentially, what will be going on is, at the end of the game, all of your gold will save, and when you start the round, you will keep your gold from the previous round to buy items to start off with on the next round. And you'll also be able to use your ATM to turn the score in your ATM into gold on this spawn island to buy items as well. However, the second the round starts, all of the gold in your inventory is reset. So, essentially, you will never start off the round with gold, but you will have gold in the pre-game that you can use to buy items that you will take into the round with you. I just think it could be a really cool advantage mechanic that encourages players to keep playing. It's something I'm looking forward to seeing how it's used once it's set up properly. The Aquamarine for Cyan team. Let's set this to Aqua. That is the team selectors switch. So, you know that trios text we had from before, and how we never used it? Yeah, we're going to use it now. We're going to put it above the team select. We'll put it up there, where it says trios, and I could potentially have another text above that says team select. I'm not sure when the map will be finished, but there's a lot more mechanics being added. Yeah, it'll be a while. We need to wait for swords as well before the map actually gets published. We need to wait for our swords. We'll probably use a sideways scythe as a playtest placeholder. But we're not publishing it till swords are ready. Same for trailers. Until we got swords, we're not going to be using trailers or thumbnails or anything. We need to set that up in a minute as well. Alright, turn off grid snap, and let's get back to building the path around Spawn Island. So we need to build the store. The store, I think, should be in this corner of the Spawn Island. Yeah, I'd put a team select. Yeah. Team select completely, it will prevent teaming, essentially. And because it's trios now, team select is more important than ever. because I am designing this map to be competitive, right? Like it's gonna be casual competitive, competitive Bed Wars, if you will. Unlike Food Fight, where there was so much RNG involved, I still want to include those RNG elements, but things like the prize box isn't here anymore. The prize box might, however, be in the shop. I'm not 100% certain on that. Uber Islands are still going to be a thing, though. But presents, I'm very 50-50 on. I like them, but I don't know if they'll fit very well with this version of the map. Text above? Yeah, I'll do team select text above later once I go back and get it. I still love that thing at the front, Bed Wars Climate Clash. It looks so nice. It makes me happy. Let's get more plants around Spawn Island, because plants are pretty. Pretty plant. Alright. I need to connect these pathways together. There we go. Those pathways are now connected. Yeah, so if we're going to build a store as well as parkour I think we can do around this corner somewhere. Or we could start it through the middle. But the store definitely needs to be in this corner right here. So when it comes to the store, what are we going to have that players can buy? Everything in the store is going to cost gold because of the way we're using gold for, like, the prestige mechanic. Let's have a good think. We can honestly put a treasure chest on the island, too. You know what? I'm going to do that. Let's go get a treasure chest from a treasure chest island. The good old moneybags chest. And this can be the prize box, essentially. We can use this for the prize box. Just reusing assets. We can have this one go right here. On that little rock right there. We can get some rocks. And we can, like, surround the thing in them. I'm getting better with exterior design and, like, nature design, I think. I'm definitely improving my nature design skills. This could be our prize box on Spawn Island. I'd say what we could do with the prize box is we could make it like 30 gold to use it. But you get a pretty decent item that's completely randomized. So, like, for example, you could start the match with a mechanical bow from it, for example. Right, we also need proper vending machines, so let's go get some of the stores from the main islands. Like this. Okay. My voice is cracking, I'm sorry. I have to apologize. You made Oreo ice cream? Oreo ice cream. You turned Dr. Sloan into an ice cream. I'm kidding. Oh no, lump of coal is going to be in the game. Yeah, lump of coal is going to be a troll item. It's probably going to be in presents and stuff. Lump of coal is always, like, our secondary, like, it's always our #1 meme item in the map. Hey, watch it tire. Right. So, like, if we were gonna build a store, I'd say right here would be good for the shop. And then what we do is, like, through here, we go into the Pirate Cove Prop Gallery, and we get, like, the little pirate stand, and we can use this to, like, store the shops under. Sloan gave you the recipe. Ah, yes. The Oreo ice cream. Oreo. So this could be like starting utility. And like... I just want to have some really nice like starting equipment that you can buy from the shop. On pre-game. I'll probably have a label above it that says like prestige shop or something. I'll have more foliage around the back of this as well. Let's remove the text here. This is wood store. We don't really need that. I just want to make sure I have enough room for all the vending machines here. I should do. Yeah, I do. Okay. So that can be our items to buy from the prestige shop. I actually kind of want to move like the prestige shop like closer like this. So it's like directly connected in a way, if you get what I mean. Kind of like that. And I can just like move these closer. Oh boy. I'm lost. There we go. Gunnar said Oreo as well. He's taking over after Sloan. How sweet. Alright. Turns out I have like 15 vending machine slots left. Nice. But like, you know, we don't need that many. I'll do one more over here as well. This one probably won't be a shop though. This will be like the ATM. Let's see. So we need the cobblestone path to like keep moving along this way. I do indeed understand the meme. We literally have an emoji in our Discord called Oreo, and it's like the sus smile Dr. Sloan. It's quite funny actually. Not that we like, it's one of the more used emojis in our Discord. It's not the most used, but it's one of them. Alright, here's where the ATM/gold can go. And then we, you know, have the lucky chest, or whatever you want to call it. Do we call it the lucky chest? Chat, what do we call this chest? Should we call it the lucky chest? So you spawn, like, you can start the game with a random item. He never stops making those memes. Oreo. Alright, move that this way. This is looking good, thank you. This is just our pregame too. Like, this isn't the actual map, this is just the pregame. So like, this will be team select. This will be the prestige shop. There's the map logo. Here is the Easter egg corner. Take a photo of Buff Gobble and Buff Patch. Still so stupid. Here is the socials corner, sport creator button, and the player count is directly in the middle. I like the name Lucky Chest. The item shop. It practically is the item shop. The Fortnite item shop is changing in like 5 minutes too. Anyway, we need to destroy everything we know about these vending machines. We'll do 5 per store, like on the side. Impulses are going to be something you can buy at the prestige shop though. I'd say an impulse grenade. To start the game with an impulse grenade, you should have, let's say 20 gold at the prestige shop. Nah, let's say 10. I want the prestige shop to be good. I want it to be good. I want people to like use it. Nice. So impulse grenades can be purchased to start like off with the round. I'll probably have like an explanation board in front of the prestige shop as well. Alright, what other items that are in the game should be in the prestige shop that you can start off the game with? Let's see. I always like doing my own thing. My own thing is kind of just what I do. Ooh. I just got an idea. What if you could start off with metal? Like, you could start off with 10 metal from the prestige shop. But, like, it's also expensive. Like, sacrifice 30 of your saved gold for 10 metal to start off with the game. That could be pretty good. You can't start off with gold, though. That's impossible. I'm not going to let that happen, because gold is too strong of a resource. Yeah, we have a very wholesome community. I really like this community. Starting off the game... I know one. Shield keg. Absolutely. Anything that can be bought on the gold island, like a mythic, no. Mythic is bad. Balloons, I think, could be good for the prestige shop. What other utility do we use? Fireflies. Trying to think of the other utility items that we use. I'm thinking of adding fishing islands as well. Is the map almost done? Nah. We're working on pre-game right now. And we'll do the main map mechanics later. Because we need to get pre-game out of the way in order to make some of the map mechanics work. Otherwise, we're going to have to change them. Like, later, and it's going to get really confusing. So I also think that starting off the map with a Flintknock could be pretty good. But it's a lower tier of Flintknock. So if we start... So, for example, Firefly Jar. You could start off the game with a Firefly Jar for, I'd say, 10 gold as well. Same as an Impulse. How is the metal going to be used in-game? I will show you. There is a reason you're going to want to prestige for metal, by the way. Metal, in-game, is used... actually, I'm probably better off over here. So, because that's where all the rest of the actual mechanics are. Because yellow team is team 1. So metal in-game is used to upgrade your standard sword. That Bonnie is showing a sus thing, I think it's fine. You can use metal to upgrade your sword to a broadsword, for 1 life. You can drop it on death as well. You can also use metal to upgrade your generator, so it produces more wood and stone. You can use it to buy a flare gun, a pizza box, which I think will be another prestige item, mechanical bow. You'll be able to buy the spear from here as well. Some traps, again, I think should be some prestige items. You can also use metal for the base alarm and the damage amplifier. So metal has a lot of uses. It is by far the most important resource in the game. So Fireflies, 10 gold I think is fine. A Flintknock should be... Let's say to start the game off with a Flintknock, you need 20. And again, it's a lower tier Flintknock as well. It's not as good as the other one. Okay. Am I still in the imagined order? Partially, yeah. We'll check the item shop as well in a minute. You can start off the game with a single balloon. Not 3 balloons. A single balloon. For... Nah, metal is not going to be in the lucky box. Metal will be on the standard store. But it's only going to be a very low amount of metal as well. And metal's going to be expensive too. So it's not going to be something you can buy very often. Lucky box is going to be things that cost metal and gold, essentially. So things like, if you want to start off the game with a flare gun, you can only do that if you get it from a lucky box. Or lucky chest or whatever. And shield keg can be in here as well. Shield keg I think should be 20 as well, because that's basically starting off the game with full shield for your entire trio. Shield keg is very good. Shield keg is absurdly powerful. So the next prestige items, traps. First of all, lump of coal. Like, lump of coal, come on. Let's see. Traps, okay. Fruit is good, thank you. That is very nice of you. Damage trap, that should be a starting thing. Poison dart, could be something as well. I'm tempted to put a phone booth on Spawn Island, but I'm also not tempted to put a phone booth on Spawn Island. I don't know. Very 50-50 on phone booths. Mechanical bow is one of the starting items that you can buy as a prestige. I think the mechanical bow does have use as a prestige item. So mechanical bow is the other prestige weapon you can start off with. I'd probably have the hammer as a prestige item too, maybe, but like the hammer's not worth it because it's easy to get. You just buy it with wood, and wood's pretty easy to obtain. So I'm thinking instead, you could potentially maybe start off with a spear, or you can start with a broadsword. That could be good. I think 30 gold to start with a mechanical bow. That's reasonable. By the way, your daily logins are 50 gold, I'm gonna say. Would a launchpad be too extreme as a prestige item? Yes. Absolutely yes. If I show you guys the shop real quick, by the way. So, wood, cabbages. Honestly, that's something. A full stack of cabbages as a prestige, that's good. I can do that. Hammer wouldn't be worth it because you can buy it easily. I think a full stack of cabbages is a good prestige. Over here, 3 of the items from the stone store are prestige. On the metal store, I think every item except for the flare gun is probably fine as a prestige. Flare gun would have to be a lucky chest. Gold store, all of them are lucky chest except the launch pad. I think maybe the flame bow as well. I think the flame bow and the launch pad would be way too powerful as items to get as prestige. Because a launch pad is basically instantly getting to the prize box, or whatever you want to call this thing. Treasure Island. Or instantly getting to a medal island. Like, that is ridiculously overpowered. See ya, Creeping. Thank you for being in the stream. You know, we're never... Launchpad is definitely out of the question, no doubt. It's the same reason Sky's Grappler isn't a prestige item. If it's a unlimited use mobility, it's too good. Lump of coal should be 5. It's just a stupid prestige item for a single lump of coal. It's the meme prestige. Alright. So the next prestige item, traps, I think, should be next. I think Pizza Pit as well, like the Pizza Party would be a good one. So I think Pizza Party. Gold doesn't only save if you win the last match. Gold will only save if you win the last match, yes. But you can also, on your island, you'll be able to stash your gold in an ATM. To use a score, and you'll be able to pull out gold from the ATM. I know in the UK, but who do you want to win the Super Bowl? Honestly, I don't care about the Super Bowl, I'm sorry, but like, I don't care about sports in the slightest. I'm not a very sporty person. Spike Trap should be a 20 gold prestige to start off with. The next prestige shop item is the Poison Dart Trap, which is cheaper. And I think this could probably... Poison Dart could probably be 10, honestly. Because they're pretty cheap anyway. You can get them from Stone Store. How do you get fonts in Fortnite? Do you mean prop text? Prop text, you have people give them to you. The Mario text that I'm using for the Bed Wars was given to me by MacJack. Climate Clash and this like Burbank font that I've got was given to me by Spanky Sully. So both of them are made by Skittles, as far as I know. But the Mario text was given to me by Mac Jack. Oh, Pyro is sending me a party invite. I got 2 pings as well. Let's see. Oh, he's probably trying to get me to play with Matt. I could, but like, you know. So the Pizza Pit item, I think... no, Pizza Pit should be 30. Pizza Party is good. Pizza Party is very good. Alright, so your friend just said he won't play with me again because of your other friend. That sucks, man. I hate it when friends do that. Like, are they really worth being your friend if they're gonna be like that? I'd honestly say no. If you have a friend that's gonna ditch you and say he's never gonna play with you again just because there's another friend who's better at the game, they're not worth being your friend. Anyway, these are our prestige items. I might swap out the lump of coal for the spear later on. But we can keep it like this for now. I think the flint knock as a prestige is good. Next up is the ATM though. We need the ATM. I'm pretty sure it's a general prop, so let's check general props gallery A first. I don't think it's in here, unless I'm blind. The pride flag is though. Let's shrink this down. I do want to include this. I don't want to put it next to the elimination counter. That could potentially be bad. I'll put the pride flag maybe next to the green screen, like back here. Yeah, that's better. Put it next to the green screen. If I put it next to the elimination counter, that could send some bad vibes. So, and all because he took his perms and creative. Yikes. I take Pyro's perms all the time, but like, and same with Matt, but like, they're never like that. So like, if you have a friend who's just acting that way, they're not worth being your friend at all. Like, that, I'm just gonna put it bluntly. Do we use the pawn shop sign from Tilted? The one that says gold? We can put it up here. Yeah, I think it looks kind of nice. So next up would be general prop C, I'm guessing. I don't think the ATM is in here. If it is, then good. If it's not, then I don't know where the ATM is. I need to find the ATM. Where's the ATM prop then? I know there's an ATM. Is it Mega Mall? ATM could be Mega Mall. No, it's not Mega Mall. I don't see the ATM here. Neo Tilted, maybe? Oh, no, I know where it is. Dark Tilted. At least it should be Dark Tilted if my memory is not failing me. Yep, there's the ATM. No worries, man. We're always here to help you. So this is the ATM. Using this, you will be able to withdraw money. You'll be able to withdraw your gold or your score and turn it into gold. And you'll be able to then use that gold in the store to buy prestige items, which you can use at the start of a round. However, just remember, whenever you take gold out of that ATM, it's going to get reset the second the game starts. You need to remember that. So don't take out a ridiculous amount of gold. It will be lost. So, like, manage your gold carefully. But it is going to be useful. So I'd recommend using the ATM. We also need a thingy right here. Another one of a player reference. Just to like, check a price, essentially. Or, like, check how much money you have. In your bank, essentially. So I'll put a slab here. Pyro's inviting me again. Pyro, learn to get patience. And this is going to check score. And this I'm always going to color yellow. Because that's money. So, you know. Yeah, this is going to be your money checker. How much money you have, essentially. So you can check that to see how much money you've got. You can use, aka your credit score. Then you can take some of that out of the LTM. You can take some of that out of the ATM. And use it to buy prestige items that you can start off the round with. I think it's a very fun mechanic. I think this will be very cool. What do you guys think of the whole prestige mechanic? Do you guys like the concept of it, or do you guys think it's a bad idea? I think it's a very fun mechanic idea. It involves what you do in the game a lot more as well. Which is the goal at the end of the day. To give players more use for their gold. What did you miss? You didn't really miss much. We just mostly did the store. And like its layout essentially. You like it? Alright. I'm glad you like the store. Cause I want to include it. Alright. So now that that's where the prestige shop is. So looking at Spawn Island as its layout, you've got map title at the front. You've got Easter egg area for Goblin Patch, like taking a photo with them both. They're buff variants. Socials. You've got like flex. You've got the prestige shop. You got team selection. This is definitely by far the most important part. More important than the prestige shop. You've got the lucky chest, which is basically it costs 50 gold, but you get a random good item out of it as a prestige thing. I think we should have another Zone Wars LTM, like in Season X. Meh. I'm very 50-50 on it. Thank you, Merlin, for dealing with that guy. I think next we do the parkour. We need to have like a parkour star area as well. Maybe right here. I'll delete the tires off that in a bit as well. So like I can delete the tires off these two. So like this is the parkour start. You can like... I don't want to delete the tires off this one yet because I'm still using them. So then like we could use the tires here to like bounce up higher now. It's like if I delete the tires from that one, we could just like... I might have a collectible at the end as well that gives you XP for completing the parkour. I can't jump up that either, meaning you do have to complete it. I want the parkour to be a little more challenging than this. Is that jump possible? Let's check. I want to check if this jump's possible. Nah, it's too high. In that case, we move it down. I don't want it to be easy, though. Like, the parkour needs to get, like, progressively harder. And, like, an idea that I had is if we go to Shanty, we can get this plank. And what are we going to do with this plank? This isn't some default death run. This is meant to be challenging. You jump up here. If you fall off, you're screwed. It's not hard to fall off though. But I mean, it's kind of hard to fall off, is what I meant. Destroy the older one. That should be a pretty simple jump, yep. And this is where it starts to get interesting. Because from here on out, what we're going to do is we're going to stop using the wooden pillars. A little closer. Alright. I think what I'm going to have to do for that jump is I'm going to have to run along, jump, jump. Yep, there you go. You can't stop. If you stop, you're going to fail. But then, from there on out, what we're going to do is we are going to go to primitive. And you might be wondering, what are we going to use with the primitive shapes? We're going to find the sphere. Where's the biggest sphere? This one. That's better. I'll resize its height a bit. Squash it down. And that is because we're gonna make cloud parkour. Jump from cloud to cloud. If. What do you guys think? Do you think cloud parkour is a good idea for like what to do once you get past the wood? We can reuse these clouds for background decoration too. Wait. Hold on, wait. That's big brain, big brain, big brain. Big brain time, big brain time, big brain time. You might be wondering, how do I reach that? You don't. You use the palm tree. Galaxy brain. I need to lift that up a little higher though. Yep, there we go. Actually, before I jump, from here, can I leap onto that palm tree? No. Okay. What if I moved it closer? I want to make sure, like, players are thinking outside the box when doing the parkour. Using the palm tree as a platform. Next cloud could be, like, right there. Welcome back. Alright, what if we, like... Oh, that's gonna be... Wait, hold on. I feel like that's possible, but because it's the palm tree, that's gonna be, like, really difficult. Hold on. Nah, it's not possible. Too high. In that case, we'll make it slightly further, but we'll lower the height. Because I want this jump to be that you have to, like, do a quick jump onto the palm tree without falling off. So, like, you'll have to jump onto the top of the cloud, run to the palm tree, jump, get a running start, and make it onto that. That way you have peak momentum. I don't know what we'd put at the top of the cloud, mind you. Hey, we got another bot. Nice. Chat bot moment. So if I did the parkour this way, though... Still not quite possible. Yikes. I will make this jump like this. And now it's possible. But if I jump onto this cloud and get a running start, it isn't as possible. Okay, so it's easier if you do it the harder way. I like this. This design is cool. How did I get the gold banana? Great difficulty. Pain, suffering, and playing Fortnite for like 12 hours a day. Maybe 16. Can't even remember. Gold Peely was not easy to get, I'll tell you that now. This is by far one of the... I think Gold Peely is the rarest skin in the game, personally. More so than Renegade, in my personal opinion. At least the maxed out version of Gold Peely is. Parkour's getting easier. It's illegal. I want to have like a super hard jump right here. Oof. But if I have a running start... Not quite. Nah. Not a possible jump. Try to end the course on the fountain. I'll probably end it right above the fountain. Like, I'll put a cloud directly above the fountain. Maybe with a running start. Yep, with a running start, yes, that one is possible. Alright. And finally, directly above the fountain, right about here. Is that a... that's not a possible jump. Lower it a bit. Make it a little bit higher. There we go. And this could be the end of the parkour. Nah, I'm not gonna ban you for asking to play with me. That being said, I'm not currently playing with anyone right now, so... Alright. So you spawn in. You're in the pre-game area, where you can just vibe. You got a fountain in the middle. You got the team select back here. Parkour starts here. Speaking of parkour start, let's put a gate there to show that this is the parkour. Let's get a text box wherever the billboards are. There we go. Type on this, we're gonna say parkour start. But yeah, Millie, you're alright. Item shop did reset, so I will go check that out in a moment. Nice. Great, it needs to be higher up. That, or I move the log back a little bit. There we go. So like you go up to the log, move it back even further. So you go up to the log, you jump on top of it. You do that jump, you do that jump. I jumped too far. Poggers Park, cool. Ayo. Yeah, we'll check out item shop in a minute, chat. Don't spoil it for me. Ah, I fell. Damn, I want to do it without failing. This isn't the easiest parkour in the world, but it's not the hardest either. It's kind of easy. I don't want it to be too challenging. I just want it to be a side activity that players can do. Honestly, why even start with that? Just jump on this one. Jump fatigue, no! I forgot about jump fatigue. Yeah. You're right, I could delete the first lock, you're right. Name a blob Phil. I don't know which one I would call Phil. Oof. 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 There we go. No! I fell. I wish there was a checkpoint. I want to restart the clouds. Just so I know the whole thing's possible. It's not clear you need to jump on the palm trees, and I like that. It makes you need to think. I know that jump's possible. I will clear it in one go one day, don't worry, chat. No! I jumped too early on that one, I think. I suck at this. That jump is possible. I know it's possible. Damn it. I'm awful at this game. There we go. Done. Nice. So the whole parkour is possible. That's good. And all of it is within the barrier boundary too. Alright, so here we're going to compare player count equal to, I guess. Nah. So what we're gonna do is do not compare. We don't want to compare the player count because we want the game to start regardless of how many players are in the game. Transmit player on every time. Counter team, any. Effects team only selected. Yeah, don't really care. Counter class, any. Effects class, any. Include spectators, yes. Chat. Do you want to do an infinite round? Do you guys want to do infinite round Bed Wars? And we just start the next round. That way matchmaking doesn't disable. So instead, when you die and you're out of respawns, instead of dying, when you die you teleport back here. And we'll have a spectate gate that you can run into, out here, out back. Or two spectate gates, one that puts you above the map, and one that puts you in a, like, death spectate mode. We could do that. Obviously we're going to be improving the game a lot over time. Info banner visible, yes, icon scale, player icon. I like the running icon, actually. I like this icon for the amount of players in the game. I think it looks cool. Color, yeah, red is okay. Maybe a billboard for the fastest time for the parkour. I don't like that system. I would, but the fact that you have to submit times, I don't really like. I want an actual leaderboard to do that. Players to check. On island. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so that's our player counter. Oh yeah, I need to check how many players it is. I need to set the max island players to 24, I think. How do you set a oh, that's just not compared player count. That's why there is a target player count. I guess I'll just never have it submit on anything. And I'll just have it say 24. So like you can see that the map supports 24 players. But I just won't have it transmit on anything. Unless I do. I don't know. I'm not a very good mechanic, I'll tell you that now, chat. My mechanic skills are pretty poor. I need more palm trees around as well. You know, I love this spawn island. I love it. It's really nice. It feels expansive. It feels like whole, if you know what I mean. Chat, what do you think of Spawn Island? You like it? Once I'm done adding palm trees, we're pretty much done with Spawn Island at that point. You can't fall off the island either. The fact that we were also able to fit all of this within the bounds of a metal island is astounding to me. Like, this is a metal island, for crying out loud. This is how big those islands are. Like, if you thought this was big as Gold Island, no it's not. Gold Island is bigger than this. But the only reason it's so big is because we have a whole volcano in the middle. Can you test the map? Once its mechanics are done, yes. Once its mechanics are done, we're going to do a public playtest. And we're going to try and get as close to 24 players as we possibly can. It's great, thank you, Lauren. Any other foliage we should put around? I think some rocks, maybe, in some places. We also need to put some bushes behind the lucky chest. Like, there's no foliage back here. We're gonna do another 2 AM stream? Maybe. Who knows? You'll definitely join the test? Nice. Yeah, we have a lot to sort out before we get to that stage, though. Just remember that. We also need a path coming off the main fountain that goes to the store, so I'm gonna set that up quickly. There we go. So now there's, like, paths everywhere over the pregame. So you got the fountain in the middle. I also need to determine where players will spawn in pregame as well. This map is gonna be good. I really hope it will. Like, I'm not gonna rest until this map is good. Bed Wars Climate Clash is gonna be the best Bed Wars map ever made, and I'm gonna keep working on it until it is. We're gonna dominate the Bed Wars meta with this. So players will probably spawn in spots like this around in pregame. And matchmaking will never disable. So what will happen, because what I might do, right, chat, is, you know how we have a public team selector right here? I might ask Tiny, with their 3D Lab Bed Wars, how they made it. So, like, you can join in progress, and if there's a slot on a team, you can join that team. But, like, once their bed is broken, you cannot join that team. Like, that's what I might do. And I'll ask, like, Tiny or Axel to help out on the mechanics, maybe. Because I want this to be the best Bed Wars map ever made. And I'm gonna keep working on it until it is. Thank you, Melon, once again. Reminder about the Security Breach stream on Monday. Because Security Breach is currently winning on our Discord poll, so... I love it so much. So, like, all the different paths from the central fountain. This path goes to Team Select, which is important. Probably the most important part. This path goes to Gold, or the store. This path goes up to the front and to the Supporter Creator button and the Flex Your Elims thing. This path also goes up front, and this path goes to Gobble Patch. And this path goes to the Parkour Start. Like, we crammed so much on such a little island, but it looks so pretty at the same time. I feel so happy. Why does this make me feel so happy? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting, this is a floating island. There are rocks underneath this, but you can't even see them. I keep forgetting about that. This is a precious pregame. I like this. Best pregame I think I've ever built. We spent the majority of the stream working on a pregame. I gotta stretch. Oh god, I've been working for so long. The item shop isn't that good. Will this map have XP? Yes. This map will have animal XP. You can count on that. Honestly, it will probably be the same XP rates as Food Fight. So, good XP, to say the least. Food Fight had a really, really powerful XP. That's why it got popular in the first place. And let's just say a lot of people use Food Fight for leveling up these days. So, I'm gonna stick with that. And I'm gonna use the Food Fight's XP rates in this map. He said, yeah. Just so you guys know, by the way, these vending machines, they transmit on channel 1. And channel 1 is the small XP that you get for buying items from any vending machine in the map. Besides the mythic ones in the middle. So yeah, vending machine moment. Alright, let's go check out item shop. Actually, before we do that, let's get the, where are player spawns? I've gone past them, haven't I? Yes, sir. Alright. Player spawns are expensive, by the way. I don't know how much you know that. So, if we're doing 24, we should spawn players. It's easier if you do it the harder way. Team any, enable during phase, game countdown, because that's pre-game. Priority group, none. Users island start, yes. Visible during games, no. Two, 3, 4. 24 is 3 times 8, right? Alright, there we go. Guys, 3 times 8 is 24, right? Just verifying that. Players can spawn here. Let's see here as well. So they always spawn around the middle. That should be 24, if I had to guess. Alright. One more thing before we check out item shop. We have 4 minutes, so we should do this now, while we have the chance. We get our little wooden sign. Put it here. And this one says Lucky Chest. Let's set its text to yellow. So let's make it very large. The server resets in 3 minutes. We might as well just spend 3 minutes left in this, and then we'll check out item shop. Then we'll go. What do we type here? Text on this should be white, I think. I like that sign. Spend 50 prestige gold to get a random powerful item from the prestige chest. You go up to it, you search it, and you get a powerful thing. Nice. Yeah, I like this. This is a very pretty pregame. This makes me happy. Alright, let's check out Item Shop. Man, if you're dedicated to building, you guys can make stuff like this too. Not just me. Ew, anime. Okay. Oh, they brought back a locker bundle. For 900 V-Bucks, I can unlock the Stone Heart skin, the Wings of Love, and the Night Owl. In short, no. Featured, copyright emotes. Shoot away. Honestly, it's gold, and you know what? This is a stupid idea, but I'm gonna use it with gold peely. Oh, I'm mad now. I'm actually kind of pissed now. I'm actually kind of pissed now. I don't know if you guys know this, but this back bling looks insane on the Paradigm, and I really want to try it. Oh, that infuriates me. I'll have to buy it after stream ends. Damn. I'll have to go grind Save the World for it or something. Because I don't know if you guys have seen it. I think, does it show her back bling on her? I think it does. Yeah, it does. Damn, I can't show it on Paradigm. It looks immensely good on the Paradigm. This shop is bad. Football skins are kind of meh. How many favorite skins do you guys have, by the way? I just want to verify that. Like, I only favorite skins and stuff regarding the 7. So, Rock, basically. Scientist, Visitor, and Paradigm. Back blings, I've only got 3 favorites, being Foundation's Mantle, Off-World Rig, and Star Surge. Favorite pickaxes, 1. Foundation's Plasma Spike. Gliders, I have 23 because I favor umbrellas as well as stuff from the 7 set. So, also, this is still not 7 set, it's pissing me off. So basically it's all my umbrellas and the Rocket Wing. No favorite contrails because there is no 7 contrail. Same with, I think wraps, you know what? There is stuff from the 7 set. There we go. So we have 2 favorite things in there. And I have 1 favorite wrap, being foundational. There you go. I only favorite things tied to umbrellas or the 7 set. Okay. Let's keep going till maybe 1 or 2 AM. What do you guys say? Maybe 1. Because I have to go out to eat tomorrow, so... You know what? Instead of ending off stream working on the map, because, I should probably end stream in 15 minutes. Instead, let's play some Food Fight for 15 minutes on American servers. Let's see if anybody is playing. Yes, apparently there is. You say 1:30? I'm gonna say 1. We'll end stream in 15 minutes. I'm the 6th player in the Food Fight lobby. Nice. I buy anything that's like solid gold, like the Grumble Bone or whatever this pickaxe is called, just because it looks good with Peely. Also, while we're here, we can check things out. That's what we forgot. We did forget something. Patch notes. Patch notes. We forgot about them. We're gonna have to add patch back in. Alright. Well, let's go to the Uber. As you can see, this map is way smaller than Bed Wars 2. Like, significantly smaller. It is way, way smaller. So I'm kind of glad Bed Wars 2 is much bigger. Uber Islands are a similar distance. The Metal Gens are way further away. And same with the Gold Island. Gold and Metal Gens are double the distance, pretty much. Well, actually, Metals are more than double the distance. Metal Gens are more than double distance. Right. Hey, we got a bow too. Nice. No one's on that bad. I don't want to attack it yet. We could get more players in the lobby. Matchmaking hasn't disabled yet, so you guys can still join. I don't know if you know that. I also didn't set up matchmaking portals. There's so much stuff I forgot. I need to set up matchmaking portals in the pre-game. I need to set up the patch notes. I forgot so much. Wow. Okay. I don't think I can use the weapon manager. I don't think there's any variants. Aye. Why did I just get 2000 XP from that? Also, my voice is cracking. Sorry, you better run, Frozen Peely. Damn it. Pizza Bit's dying. You're loading in? Nice. Someone throw a lumber coal at me. If. Alright. You know, it seems weapon managers give way more XP now. Your lobby is over. Look at this. XP moment, XP moment, XP moment, XP moment. Ah, it's not giving XP now. Ayo. How did it, why? Why did it have that much? Oh, fireflies. I am going to cook your defense. Hello, Purple. I'm gonna go cook your defense. I'm gonna smite you. Whether you like it or not. Burn. That was a perfect shot, actually. I'm kind of proud of that. Upgrade the gen. And we've simplified it. We've removed the shotgun upgrade. So, because, you know, there's no shotguns. Sure, you can technically upgrade your sword significantly. You can basically turn it into a diamond sword, but if you die, you lose it. And you lose your main sword too. So, you know, it is pretty cheap though. You're not in my lobby? Sad. Let's buy Heal Pool. We're trying to make it similar to Hypixel, but not Hypixel. Damn it, Spider-Man. Right, I need to buy some arrows. Softies is dying. Peter Parker. Alright, what if I just like... I'm not a bot, I'll tell you that now. Nerd. Jumped off. Alright. Yeah, we'll just play this round out, and once this round's over, we'll unstream. I ain't streaming as long as we did yesterday, but that's just because we pretty much can't. Because I would love to, but I can't. Damn it. I'm awful with a bow, I just want to let you guys know. Cannot hit my shots for the life of me. Oof. Alright. I can't wait to actually play Bed Wars 2 when it's finally done. And lobbies will fill up because matchmaking will never disable. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're screwed now, Spider-Man. I'm sorry. Oh, maybe I am, actually. Hear me out. My beloved. I don't want to lose my mythics. I got 2 mythics just from the Ubers. I'm gonna die here, though, it seems. Got him. Alright, nice. You wanna play? Yeah, no, the new Bed Wars is far more colourful and open. This is the old one. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Food Fight, but it's far from perfect. I have a lot of issues with Food Fight at the same time. Like, I will always love Food Fight, but I definitely do have issues with it. You know, I don't really plan my streams in advance. I really don't. I'm not an idiot, Spider-Man. I heard you coming. Alright. What do we buy? Let's buy a shield keg. You know, the new bed was much more colourful, and I really like that about it. Can I do one more round with viewers? Yeah, you know what, fine, I'll do it. I haven't really incorporated you guys much in today's stream. I should. I'll do a round with viewers. I think I'll be fine. Alright. Let's go screw up Spider-Man. Oh, he's there. Hello. I didn't even see you. Stealth is working in your advantage, my friend. I don't know if it's worth it bringing in weapon managers. But, like, to Food Fight 2, we might. But, like, the only thing you can really side grade is a bow, so we could, but there won't be very much side grades. Okay, but have you considered Spider-Man? I'm on him now. I'm sorry, Peter, but you have no escape. I'm gonna go back and grab a snowball. I don't wanna... What servers I'm on? I'm on NA East because there's more players active on NA East at this time of night. Trust me, if we played on EU right now, nobody would be playing. They changed snowballs. They actually changed snowballs. Oh my god. How on earth did my guy snowball-proof his base? I think he rage quit. Yeah, he kind of did. No, he didn't. Or did he? Ow. Poor Spider-Man. Alright. Now then. Who do we go mess up next? I guess Cyan, because matchmaking is already disabled. I don't like attacking while matchmaking is not disabled, because I want more players in the game. Hit my shots, Jesus. Sorry, Peely. This is how it has to be. Sorry, Philippe. I apologize. Alright. Also, save data's bugged in Food 5 right now. So, like, you know, that's always friendly. Nobody knows I have, like, 700 something kills. But save data's, like, broken until next update, I think, so... Yeah, it's kind of a thing. Unless Snowball is bad. I'm curious. Okay, it can break things. Just not everything, apparently. Pizza. Where's the pizza? There's the pizza. Right. Alright, bud. No, I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I repeat, I am in your walls. I'm sorry, Philippe. You are gone. Jaku is you? Alright. Good to know, good to know. Oh god, almost died there. Sorry, bud. Oh, Jesus! He has traps. Okay. I did not expect that. Yeah, this might be where I die. Never mind. Never mind. Break his trap. Break his trap. No, I died. Okay. Alright. I was trying to go for a no-death run, so... Let's start the next lobby up. Alright. Alright, people. Party's gonna go public. Just for one round of food fight, okay? Party's public, chat. You guys can join. Like, don't get me wrong, I would love to play more, but I do have to, you know, rest. Because I have to go out and eat tomorrow. Do I plan my streams and how far in advance? I do not plan my streams, they just happen. Who is in chat right now? Who else wants to play? Matt and Pyro are playing duos, I'm not going to invite them. Who else do we invite to play around a food fight? Also, Merlin, how are you doing today? I don't know if I've asked you how you're doing. You're playing on Switch? What banner is that? I don't know if I have that banner. What is that banner? Wait a sec. Yeah, you guys can join. I'll wait a second for you. It's not the vault. Is it an arc reactor? I should make the beds break faster. I know, the reason beds don't break faster, they did originally, and players complained about it. The reason beds have 1,500 health, we actually have a reason for that. It's because of, in Hypixel, materials take longer to break, and there are different tools you can use to break different materials. Is it an arc reactor? I think it's an arc reactor. In Hypixel, you have shears, pickaxes, and axes to break materials, right? In Fortnite, you don't have that. Everything breaks at the same speed. You can't get in. If you're not in my, if I don't have you added, oh, I gotta mute this guy. If I don't have you added, just send me a friend request. You can see my name on the stream. It's just tagged FN. I'm not gonna... Thank you, cool, very cool. What was I saying again? I was saying something. What was it? Oh yeah. So, to break wool quicker in Hypixel, you have shears. To break wood quicker in Hypixel, you get an axe. To break end stone and obsidian quicker in Hypixel, you get a pickaxe. Right? In Fortnite, you don't have that. You only have your harvesting tool, and everything breaks at the same speed. Everything just has different health. Which also means that people can break your bed extremely fast. So, that's why we have traps, and the bed has more health. I'm just gonna make sure I've got everybody muted. That is actually speaking in game. But yeah, so basically that's why beds have more health in my bed wars than breaking really quickly. Because I don't want players to just not have a chance, you know? I want players to be able to respawn, you know? Like, players can jump off and sacrifice all their inventory to protect their bed. People do that in Bed Wars on Hypixel. I want players to be able to do the same in this. Another reason why the base alarm is so useful. And why we're finally introducing team selection. Because if you can choose your trio partners, you can communicate Again, making it a more competitive, friendly game. Probably not going to join? It's alright, man. You don't have to join if you don't want to. Hold up. Is 18 Crown was the season good? Yeah, it's pretty good. Hold on, I'm just DMing Tiny, asking questions about 3D Lab Pet Wars. Facecam next stream? Yeah, it depends. I mean, we're playing FNAF Security Breach, so I guess we should. There we go. Alright. Is everybody readied up? Good. Alright. The, work Dark Bomber since everybody else is? Nah. I have to be Gold Peely, otherwise I'm clickbaiting. Yesterday's stream, I need to learn my lesson. I'm not gonna wear Dark Bomber. I could, though, actually. You know what? Fine. I'll do it. Instead of being the Golden Peely, I'll do it. Fine. Fine. We're at the end of the stream anyway. It's full. It's cool. It's cool. Oh yeah, I did get Dark Scully, by the way. Right here. I did finally get the, whatever the pack's called. Oh, we got Boa in the party. I'll use the Dark Scully stuff. Sorry, Boa. Gonna be me and you. Let's use the Dark Splitter, Dark Glyph, Glyphs, Kevin. There we go. That's my Dark combo. Any crown wins are pretty good, yeah. Where is my crowning achievement? How many I got? Let's see. I got 6. There you go. 6 crown wins. That's what I have. I mean, normally, if I was being a dark skin, I'd probably be Dark Wildcard. But, like, you know. We're all being Dark Bomber, apparently. I used the Dark Scully Satchel because it's the rare one. Whoever hasn't readied up, could we please ready up? Thank you. You mainly just make maps in creative? There's 4 of us, the army is growing. Yes, yes it is. We can be the Dark Bomber for the end of the game. Skinny, could you ready up? Thank you. You gonna do an emote? I guess I'll T-pose. I'm the T-posing one. I mean, I guess the rarest back bling out of all the Dark series is probably Lil Kev, to be honest. Do you guys have Lil Kev? Let me know in chat right now if you have the Lil Kev back bling. It was free, but it was only free for a limited time during Chapter 1, Season 6, so... It's kind of nice if you have Lil Kev. It is very cool. I own every single series rarity cosmetic in the game, pretty much. For the most part. I'm missing some of the Star Wars stuff, and like some of the Marvel stuff, and some of the DC stuff. But like, I own pretty much everything Icon series besides a spray. I did not get the Silk Sonic tournament spray. Why is this taking so long? Jesus Christ. We just want to get in the game. Yeah, the first need to change back. You guys have low Kev? Nice. Oh my god, okay. This bug is so frustrating. The new matchmaking system in Fortnite is so frustrating when people don't obey. Finally, there we go. Let's see if we can get a stacked food fight game on any of these servers. Let's try it. And 5 of us are Dark Bomber. I cannot believe I'm wearing the phase sway skin. I'd never thought I'd use Dark Bomber ever again. There's a foundation behind us. Only just got in a game. What the Rock doing? Because we were all joining, it's gonna take a minute to start the game. There we go. Alright, purple team, how fitting. The ultimate Dark Series combo. Now, Ultimate Dark Series is probably Lil Cav, or no, Dark Shield or Dark Six String. Probably, I guess any skin. And the Dark Splitter. You're by yourself? Oh yeah, no. The way teams fill up in this version is really bad, to say the least. Teams fill up pretty badly in Food Fight. If you don't have a teammate, neither do I. It fills up in like a clockwise order. So like if I open the map, right, you can see Food Fight's minimap here. Durburger gets filled first, then Taco, then Slurp, then Pizza Pit, then Softies, then Dumpling, then Sticks, then Truck and Oasis, and then it goes around again, applying duo partners to them. Like for a duos game, it's not the best. I am with Mrs. Gator, level 170. Yeah, I'm also by myself. I'm not a like this is the one thing with Food Fight that I want to fix in Bed Wars 2. Teams, because it's trios now. I want teams to be more filled, you know, or I want players to be able to choose their teams. Oh, these guys are teammates. I can tell. Yeah, these guys are friends. And they're gonna team, and they're gonna ruin the experience for everyone else. Another reason why I hate Food Fight sometimes, but I love it at the same time. Like, I love Food Fight because, you know, it's my creation, but I hate it at the same time because of the amount of people teaming. And the one way to fix teaming would be team selection. And the only way to do team selection is by doing complicated mechanics that I'm gonna have 3D Lab help me with. Because I don't know how to do it. Okay. Let's buy a mechanical bow. Because bows are good. Bows can do more damage than a crossbow. And they can actually damage structures as well. I know you're behind that post. I can see your head. He's hiding behind the post. Interesting. Alright. Once I die, by the way, the stream ends. Actually, now, I'll wait. I don't want to be mean. I want to see if any of you guys win. Once this round is over, the stream shall end. Let's go get an Uber. Why not? You died? It's not the easiest game in the world, I'll tell you that now. I know you. You're part of my party. Alright. Pikachu died. Ugh. Go over here. Go behind the Uber, that's always a good strategy. Hide behind it. Well, that's not good at all. Legendary heavy shotgun. Whatever will I do with this? It's busted. This weapon is really, really good. I almost thought I just died with it. Jelly bean. I need one more set of metal. I think if I sneak up to Pizza Pit... I was hoping I got a Firefly from that. I'd like burn their defense. Wait, this is the old heavy. This is the old heavy shotgun. This isn't the new one. I've been scammed. This is the bad heavy. I got scammed. Bruh, it's cool. I'm sorry about that, man. I knew you were in my party, but like, I hold no remorse while I'm playing Food Fight. I just want to make that clear. I fight without remorse. I will fight till the end of time, regardless of who I'm up against. Oh, he's there. Damn, I'm dead. What does the keycard do? Bring it to the middle of the map. If you bring a keycard to the middle arrow, you can see it on the middle island right there. That is the central position for where you bring the keycard, and it will give you a random item. It could be something really good, it could be something that's not even meant to be in the game. Sorry, bro. Here, you can have the mats, it's fine. Yeah, sorry, cool, I'm sorry. I have no remorse against anyone while I'm playing Food Fight. If you're the enemy, I'm going against you. Doesn't matter who you are. Even if it's Matt, I'm gonna go for him. I will crush everybody in my way. Okay, but like, have you considered? Have you considered? Someone's got a sideways scythe. I can hear it. Try to tag him. You know, teammate, go kill him with the scythe. Do it. Come on, Bruno. You can take down Anderson .Paak with your sideways scythe. I know what I'm doing. He went out back, okay. Flank. Go behind him. I'm right here, nerd. Got him. Take all his resources, take the scythe and move. Basically just take the scythe and run. Whew. Oh wait, I got their bed. That was his last life. I forgot. Oh, that's good. That's good. I don't need to run. In that case, his bed is now mine. Your teammate almost had it, Ramagol, but I snuck behind him. It's always good to flank people in this game, I'll tell you that now. Flanking is an excellent maneuver to do. Whoa! Somebody shot me, but who? Get that medal. Oh, we got a guy rushing our bed. Alright. It's the rock. I got him. Who said that? Oh, okay. He's actually gonna pickaxe me. Jesus Christ. Sorry, man. You want some materials? I'll give you some materials. Here you go. I'll split mats. I feel bad. I just took all those resources. Oh, med mist. Alright. Let's buy a heal pool while I'm here. Base alarm, because there are people going for us. I'll buy a damage amp. Buy some arrows for the bow. Alright. So next up on the strategy plan, or our battle plan, would be not wasting metal, it will be getting a flame bow. Or getting gold. I think gold is probably better, to be honest. I don't think I put metal in the thingy store, did I? I should have. Can I unmute you? Sorry, I don't speak to people on stream. Mostly because, like, I don't mean to sound like a dick for saying this. It's like, it's because most of you are children, right? And I don't really want to be seen in a party, like, speaking to a bunch of children on a YouTube stream. It's just kind of a ideals thing. Like, I'd rather not, like, I mean, you guys might get where I'm coming from. That is the genuine reason. Like, if voice chat's off, most people don't realize that you're children, which is fine. But, like, I don't really want to be seen in a party full of children. That's why I'm always muted while streaming, or always muting people who join the party while I'm streaming. It's just a, it's regarding the supported creator program and things. Like, it's nothing to do with supported creator. It's just personal preference, but, like, you know. Do I want to play off-stream? Nah. Not really. I'm not the best at playing with other people, to be honest. Unless it's, like, specifically my friend group. I don't tend to play with people that often. Like, Pyro and Matt are the people I play with the most when it comes to this game. I mean, the two of them are playing right now. They've wanted me to join for a while. So I'll probably join them for a very short while after stream's over. I really need to play Legends Arceus at some point again. I would stream Legends Arceus, but I'm not part of the Nintendo program, so I'd probably get my stream shut down if I, you know, streamed it. My guy just died. That's a rip. What did I get from that? What did I get from the Uber? I think it was 50 gold. Maybe? No. What did I get from that? Chad, do you know what I got from that? Anyway, explosive bow. To the Gold Island we go, because there's an item there that I would like to buy. If we go to the Gold Island... gold spawns in 20 seconds. Anyway, there's this fun thing you can do at the Gold Island. It's called Cozy Campfire. The Cozy Campfires still exist. Don't forget to support if you want to. Anyway. Yeah, no, I hate Switch as well. Switch is my least favorite platform to play on. Especially with Fortnite. That was an excellent shot on the rock. I'm so proud of that. That was an excellent shot. I'm so proud of that. Oh, look, I can buy a flintlock when I get back. Do you know what I can't buy when I get back? This. Right, see you, Mikachu. Thanks for playing on the stream today. That is awesome of you to do. Right.
You're creepy. Yo.
Mullet boy. Wait.
Why not?
I feel like I know this person somehow. I'll just mute him for now. I swear Mullet Boy's another creator. Or is that Mullet Boy 3000? I don't know. Unless there's two people I know called Mullet Boy. Yeah, because Mullet Boy 3000's a map creator. I know him. Yeah, that's not Mullet. Alright. Watch and learn. Ask your friend. Got it. Alright. I was a little confused. Who still has a bed? Another heavy shotgun. Taco does. Got him. I'm sorry, Cameron. This is how it must be. sorry, son, but this is how it must be. I apologize for your bed going kaput. But I'm a pro Fortnite gamer. Alright. Let's go. I did not just unironically call myself a pro Fortnite gamer. I definitely— Ow! Ooh, that stung. Alright. I see how it is. That was metal. I saw it get added to my inventory. Oh, that's fire! That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Okay, I need to get out of here now. I need to get out of here now. That's really bad, actually. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That is... Okay. I don't want to attack Cyan. Unless I got a flame bow myself. I can buy one right now. You know what, I'm gonna do it. Flame bow is important. This is arguably the best item in the game. Other than Jules Glider Gun. Whew. You've been watching this stream for 4 hours? Dude, I've been streaming for what? 4? Yeah, pretty much 4. 5 maybe even. Damn it! He doesn't have a wooden defense. Dumpling does. Who's got a wood defense? Oh, it's Boa. That makes more sense. That makes sense why it's alive. It's Boa. Boa's the biggest sweat in this whole party. I'm getting your bed, bud. You don't leave it unguarded. You know this, right? There goes Rocket Oasis. Hee hee ha ha. Alright. I'm gonna cook that defense. Top of the balloons. Gotcha, Boa. Who's left? Who's still alive? The only bed left is ours. Possibly Dumpling. I don't know if anyone killed Foundation. Yeah, it's Dumpling. Okay. It probably won't burn, but it might set some of the assets around it on fire. Can I set his tree on fire? Yes, I can. That's going to make it hard for him to get around the back. Ow. Okay. Yeah, be careful of the blossom trees. The rock! Yeah, you can't hide in that corner anymore. Got him. The rock is dead. Who's left? I'm sorry, bud. It's just the way it must be. He's probably saying stupid Dark Bomber right now. Honestly, I would be saying the same, because I really don't like sweatskins. Because it's just a stereotype at this point. Who's left? I need to examine every bed. Possibly Slurp. Oh, over there. Hello, fellow Dark Bomber. Okay, but like, have you considered? Not me dying. You. Ow. I don't know who's left. I've just been coned. That's bad. I can't tackle cones yet. I'm not good at the game to tackle cones. This is the old heavy. We have to remember that. Wait, is the foundation for this wood? Wait. It is, it is, it is. See you, genius. Alright. I don't know who's left. It's one of us. $99 full damage. You're lucky to be alive, my friend. He's gonna hold that wall. Editing down, are we? Oh yeah, I kind of forgot your floor. It looks like it's made of wood, sir. No, it's not. It's made of stone. No! Why? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? No! Damn it. That destroys and foils all my plans. And now all beds are broken too. Uh-oh. I have no bed left. He's stuck in that metal box. I'm gonna lose this. There's only one way out. Does snowballs not break metal? Is that a new change? Is this a chapter 3 change that I'm unaware of? Or do they just need, like, not do enough damage? I need to kill him. Right here and right now. There he is, okay. He's approaching. Okay, but like, have you considered? Reload Dragon's Breath. I have no meds. Yes, let's go. It's you, ramen goal. GG, man. GG. That was surprisingly a difficult fight. GG. You put up a good one. Oh, I'm proud of that, though. I'm proud of that. GG, ramen goal. What servers are these? That was NA East. That being said, though, that is the end of today's stream. So, thank you guys so much for watching. It is now 1:30 in the morning. I streamed for half an hour longer than I should have. Thank you for watching, and I will see you guys in the next stream, which I believe will be on Monday, and I believe it's FNAF Security Breach. Peace.